කණ්ඩෝඩරට දේශපාලන විද්‍යාව නම් ශමික් ජයවර්ධන මතක හිටින පොලිටිකල් පන්තිය නම්බර් 0 මහනුවර විදුමග මාතලේ ඔන්ලයින් දිවයිනටම සියලු විමසීම් 074
ගිනි මද්දානේ වුණත් කවුරුත් ඉදිරියට ඇදෙන්නේ ගෙදර ගින්න නිවන්නයි. කාස්ට කව්වේ අනුන්ට සිසිල බෙදන්න යන ගමනක් මේක.
අව්ව සැරයි නේද මාමා. බොමුද සීතල වතුර වීදුරුව.
අනේ හොඳයි.
Every day, there are countless opportunities for people to understand each other. Commercial credit.
අපේ ගින්න අඳුනන අයත් ඉන්නවා.
Forward on shoulder to shoulder, display illusion. Beauty without a fit, every the cost within. Only one.
Good morning everyone. We are joining live from the Pallekele International Cricket Stadium with the 117th Hill Country Battle of the Maroons. So we are joining with the pitch report. As we all know, Pallekele International Cricket Stadium pitch is known favourable for the batsmen because of the equal grass distribution. As you all can see, the grass distribution in both ends is very much equal. Therefore, this will be a favourable pitch for the batsmen. But, however, there was rain yesterday. Therefore, until the pitch settles down, it will be favourable for the bowlers. So, let's see what the captains will choose and let's see what will roll on in the 2 days. Thank you. I am Janugadi Silva joining live from Pallekele International Cricket Stadium.
Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. Here I am at the Pallekele International Cricket Stadium for the 117th Battle of the Maroons between Kingswood College and Dharmaraja College. Weather looks good around the ground and we can hope a very good game of cricket today. And it's all set for the toss right now. For the toss, we have both of the captains, the home team captain, Renuka Disanayaka from Kingswood College, Kandy, and the away team captain, Dulara Bandhusena from Dharmaraja College, Kandy, and both of the umpires, Mr. Upul Vevage and Mr. Saman Mohan, and finally the match commissioner, Mr. Nuwan Samaranayaka. Heads is the call. And it's tail. Yes, Kingswood College, Kandy, they won the toss right now. Let's have a quick chat with their captain. What is the decision? What is your decision?
Yeah, we are going to bowl first.
Yes, explain the reason.
Yeah, we can see some moisture up in the pitch. I think we can do much better with our bowlers with this pitch in the morning.
Yeah, and also considering your team, you have well experienced players like Kavi Jagamage and former captain Amesh Rupa Singh and yourself. So what about the confident level of your team for this game today?
Yeah, we are in a good mindset with winning mindset. I think it's quite good to win this match.
Yes, that's all. Thank you and all the very best. So that's it, and let's have a quick chat with the Dharmaraja captain. So you have to bat first today, and unfortunately you have lost the toss, but are you happy with the thing? So if you have won the toss, what is your decision?
We would also bowl first, but the toss won't decide our game. Yeah, so we are ready to bat.
Yes, considering your team, you have very well experienced players like Pulindu Pereira, played for under-19 World Cup also, and yourself, and players like last time player of the series Nisala Aberatna and Lakwin Abesing. So what do you think about the confident level, and what is the plan of your team to turn up the match into your side?
Yeah, the boys have done pretty good this season, and I think we would put up a big total and put them for bat. Yeah.
Yeah, thank you. That's all, and all the very best. So, ladies and gentlemen, toss comes to an end, and the information from the middle is Kingswood College. They won the toss, and they will bowl first.
A very good morning, everyone. You are now joined with the 117th Battle of the Maroons between Kingswood and Dharmaraja, fought for the TB Thenakon Memorial Trophy. Well, I am Professor Ratnai from Kingswood College, and I am joined with Thenuka Ekanayak of Dharmaraja College.
Yeah, Professor, thank you for passing. It's a beautiful sunny day out here in Pallakale, and it is in a weather condition of mighty fine weather condition here out in the Pallakale International Cricket Stadium, and the schools are buzzing with an enormous crowd ready to see some cricket action of the 117th Battle of the Maroons. Kingswood versus Dharmaraja, Randalls versus Rajans. It's the first day of the test series of the 117th Battle of the Maroons.
Yes, Thenuka, we have a great game at our hands with both star players on both the teams. The pitch today is a bowling pitch, and Kingswood have won the toss and elected to bowl first. A strategic decision, I may say. A strategic decision, I might add.
Exactly, Pabasura. So the opening batsmen have arrived to the field. It's Pulindu Pereira alongside Onajit De Silva. Now, Onajit De Silva is a left-hand batsman, and so is Pulindu Pereira. They're both left-hand batsmen. They're going to be attacking. They're going to be opening the batting lineup today in the first day of the test series. As you can see, the crowd is buzzing. The roars of Dharmaraja and Kingswood is very high. And here goes the first ball. That's fielded.
A strategic Bowling attack by Kingswood. Amesh Rupasinghe comes in for the second delivery.
And that goes
Pushed by Pulindu Pereira to the mid-off fielder.
Definitely. So talking about Pulindu Pereira and Onajit De Silva, they're both very excellent batsmen. We have opening for Dharmaraja. And it's going to be one heck of a game, isn't it, Pabasura?
This will definitely be one heck of a game. Talking about Pulindu, Pulindu has played for the under-19 cricket team of Sri Lanka, representing the under-19 team at the under-19 World Cup as well.
Yeah, and Pulindu, here comes the fourth ball, and it is well fielded. It's well fielded by Kingswood. They still don't have runs in the fourth ball of the first over, the opening over.
Great bit of fielding there. Saves 4 runs for his team. That's Kenula Pelianga, if I'm not wrong.
Yeah, coming back to Pulindu. Pulindu represented his nation, Sri Lanka, in the Under-19 World Cup, and that will go on for the first boundary. It does go on for the first boundary of the Test Series. Who else but Pulindu Pereira gets his first boundary for the Test Series and the first boundary for Dharmaraja.
And the first runs come for Dharmaraja, with Pulindu Pereira going to his back foot very quickly and cutting that off to the right-hand side of the cover point fielder.
Yeah, I think Amesh...
A bit of bad length from Amesh Rupasinghe there.
At the end, at the fourth ball of the first over is when Dharmaraja gets their first 4. That's the first boundary for Dharmaraja. 2 more balls left in this over. Let's see what happens. Here comes Amesh Rupasinghe. And it does go for another boundary. Back-to-back boundaries for Pulindu Pereira.
A rare side by Amesh Rupasinghe. First bad ball and cuts Pulindu Pereira cuts that away for 4, and a second ball he puts an overpace delivery and Pulindu Pereira goes over the mid-off fielder for 4.
Amesh Rupasinghe needs to be careful in the last ball of the first over. He doesn't want to give Pulindu a hat-trick boundary, definitely not in the last 3 balls. They have to see Kingswood need to maybe up their defense a little bit.
Yes, the intent of the Dharmaraja team is very clear right now. Pulindu Pereira coming out aggressive and smashing 2 boundaries of the very first over of Amesh Rupasinghe. Now we have a pace attack from the other end.
Eight runs conceded in the first over, but the over is still not yet over. There's one last ball in the over, and here comes the last ball of the first over, Amesh Rupasinghe, which he doesn't bowl. Amesh is looking for that chance. He's waiting for that chance, definitely. I think he just needs that momentum before bowling the last ball, Amesh Rupasinghe.
We have come to the second over now. Chanul Kodituaku for Kingswood College. The first over was a spin attack by Amesh Rupasinghe, and now we have moved on to the pace attack by Chanul Kodituaku.
And here comes the last ball. Amesh Rupasinghe was replaced by Chanul. Here comes the last ball. And it does go for a boundary. It does go for a boundary. That's back-to-back boundaries. A hat-trick boundary for Pulindu Pereira.
That is saved by the fine leg fielder, saving 3 runs for his team. My apologies, ladies and gentlemen, there was not a boundary. That is a single taken by Dharmaraja batsman.
Apologies for that. The hype must have got to me. Here comes
The first delivery by Chanu Kodituaku seemed a little bit off, but he follows it up with a good second delivery, which Pulindu Pereira blocks out very conveniently.
It's a good start for Dharmaraja in the second over of the test series here in Pallakele. Here comes
Chanu for his third delivery. Ooh, attempts of a quick single, not given by the Kingswood fielders.
the crowd is getting hyped up. Both of the schools are getting hyped up. Definitely, it is gonna be a huge day for Dharmaraja and Kingswood.
Oh, the wicket keeper making a change here. He's keeping near the wicket for Chanu Kodituaku. He's a medium pace bowler. I think Amiru Amunupura is up to the task. We shall find out very soon.
I think he's trying to get the first dismissal, the first wicket. Obviously, they're trying to get at this stage. It's going to be a huge advantage if they do take out Pulindu Pereira. Here comes. That was a good ball.
Very well kept by Amiru Amunupura. You could see the swing of Chanu Kodituaku's delivery, but Amiru Amunupura was up to the task, moving his feet very quickly and grabbing the ball on the leg side. Was that called a wide, Tenuka?
Yeah, absolutely, it was. Here comes Chanu. And they don't go for that single, because the wicketkeeper did manage to get to the ball at the end. They're warming up. Kingswood are warming up. The first over just went by for 10 runs. It did, and they're warming up. They are trying to get that wicket, Babasura.
Yes, here comes Chanu Kodituaku for his last delivery. Again, it's down the leg side, but it's not given a wide, and that brings an end to the second over of the Kingswood innings.
And at the end of the second over, it's 10 runs for the loss of no wickets.
Well, let's talk about the ongoing seasons of Dharmaraja and Kingswood. Dharmaraja, I believe, has had their best season of their school cricket, winning 7 outright wins and moving to the the quarterfinals of the Under-19 Division 1 two-day tournament.
That's absolutely right. So the last best season we had was 2009, and we have performed better than the last best season we had, which was 2009, and we have managed to break a record. That's 7 outright wins for Dharmaraja this season.
And third over by Amesh Rupasinghe.
Defending.
Speaking about the Kingswood tournament, we have also gone to the semi-finals of the limited over tournament by Under-19 cricket, and we have gone to the quarter-finals of the Under-19 two-day tournament as well.
I've definitely heard Kingswood have qualified to the semi-finals, especially Kavi Jigamage, who has been taking a lot of wickets for Kingswood. Definitely going to be representing the school today here.
And Amesh Rupasinghe for his third delivery.
And he does manage to get another boundary. Pulindu Pereira, another boundary for Dharmaraja in the second over. 14 runs for the loss of no wickets right now.
As Pulindu is in very fine form, you cannot bowl short pitch deliveries to him. He'll put it away. He's very quick off his back foot, and he smashes that away for his third boundary of his innings so far.
Pulindu is just beginning to start his innings. He is an excellent player. And here comes the ball. The bowler couldn't quite get to the ball, so that's why the fielder had to run into the ball to field it. Here comes Amesh.
Oh, that's very well bowled. You could see the swing coming into Pulind Pereira, the left-hander. And Amiru sees it as well. He moves the silly point fielder to a convenient position. Amish will definitely be aiming to be more consistent in his deliveries, hitting that good length and getting the wicket of Pulind Pereira.
I think he is starting to be more consistent. And speaking of consistency,
A very good stop.
doesn't go for a boundary, but they do manage to get
That's an
2
overpitch
more
delivery.
runs for Dharmaraja.
Overpitch delivery by Amesh Rupa Singh. And Pulind Pereira has driven that to the mid of field for 2 runs, and that adds to the total of the Dharmaraja innings, 16 for no loss at the end of 3 overs. And Chanu Kodituaku comes in for his second over.
It is the start of the 4th over.
I might add both teams are quite young outfits for this big match.
Definitely, Pabasara, future stars of the sport. Definitely, we're seeing here in school level. It's gonna be quite. I'm gonna be quite amazed if I do see them at the national level. Here comes the first ball of the 4th over. Nice front foot defense. Doesn't manage to get a single run, but does defend that ball with all his might, pulling the Pereira.
A very good delivery by Chanu Kodituaku, angling in to Pulind Pereira, the left-handed batsman. You could see the swing there quite clearly.
Attacking to the ball is Zonajit De Silva, his 3rd year playing for Dharmaraja. Managed to get a single run. Zonajit De Silva, 3rd year playing for Dharmaraja, has scored over 500 plus runs. And one speciality about Anajit is when fielding, he is a specialist in fielding. He has taken over 20 catches this season, and all of them were successful.
Yes, the last delivery by Chanu Kodituaku was off the pad of Onajit De Silva. A half-hearted appeal by the wicket keeper and the bowler, not given by the umpire. I think Chanu Kodituaku needs to control his swing. He's trying to control his swing.
Looking for a wicket, Kingswood. Here comes the 3rd ball. And he does smash it between the fielders. That does go for a 4.
Pulind Pereira is making this look quite easy.
That was an excellent cover drive.
Off of his back foot, very quickly done by Pulind Pereira. I don't think that was very short pitch, Thenuka.
It wasn't.
If you give Pulind Pereira some room, he will definitely put the ball to the boundary.
Yeah, Pabasura, I think Kingswood need to take a wicket. I mean, it's still early on, but imagine if they do get Pulind Pereira. I think that will be the biggest wicket they could get. Pulind, who represented under 19 in the Asia Cup and in the Cricket World Cup. Here comes the fourth ball. The 4th over. Defending, just putting that leg in front to defend that ball that came from Chanu.
That length is the length to go for Pulind Pereira. Any other length, he will smash that ball to the boundary. You cannot bowl short pitched or over pitched deliveries to Pulind Pereira.
And that is smashed for a 6. Pulindu Pereira smashes the ball for a 6.
Just
What
like I said.
a knock that was by Pulindu. It's still the 4th over. I think that was magnificent, wasn't it, Papasura?
That was a very wonderful shot by Pulindu Pereira. A flick shot over the mid-wicket boundary. Like I said, you cannot bowl over pitch deliveries to Pulindu Pereira. He will definitely put it over the rope for a boundary.
It's looking good in the first 5 overs. 25 for the loss of no wickets. But still, a ball left in the 4th over. Here comes the last ball. Let's see what he does. Puts that foot in front, defends his wicket. And at the end of the 4th over, 25 for the loss of no wickets.
An expensive over that. 10 runs came off of that.
පාලම හැදුනයින් පස්සේ මාමට තමයි පාඩුව නේද?
මගේ පාඩුව වගේද දෙනෝදාහකගේ අනාගතයට හරි පාරක් හැදෙන එක.
Selfless people make the world more beautiful.
අද මාමව එකොඩ කරන්නේ මං.
ඉදිරිය හොඳට පේනවා නම් අපි ඔක්කොටම එගොඩ වෙන්න පුළුවන් මහත්තයෝ.
Let's do squats today. 1, 2, come on, come on.
Get alive at 300 Mbps with SLT Mobitel Fiber, the fastest and widest home broadband network in Sri Lanka. Now enjoy speeds of 300 Mbps and live life better, happier and faster.
It is the 5th over. Out here in Pallakale International Cricket Stadium, the first day of the Test Series, the Battle of the Maroons, the 117th edition. Can you believe it, Pabasura? This Battle of the Maroons, this historic encounter between one of the two greatest schools in Kandy, is 117 years old.
Yes, Senuka. It's been going on for 117 years. It's the second longest battle in all of Sri Lanka. Only second to the Battle of the Blues between Royal Thomas and Royal College and Thomas College.
It is definitely so. History is being made as we continue on to perform highly in this 117th Battle of the Maroons.
And Amesh comes in for his second delivery of his 3rd over.
Kingswood looking for an appeal. They're looking.
A good bounce off of the pitch. A short pitch delivery. Onajit tried to cut at it, but he fails to cut at it. It's a swing and a miss.
Here comes the 3rd ball. One bump and goes to the fielder.
Kingswood are looking for that small catch to the silly point fielder.
And he does knock one off. That does go for a boundary.
Yeah, you definitely cannot bowl that length to Onajit De Silva or Pulindu Pereira. These two batsmen are very good off of the back foot. Onajit De Silva just cuts that off of his back foot with ease for Dharmaraja's 6th boundary, I believe.
Onajit and Pulindu performing highly in the first 5 overs. It's going to be a tough match, especially for both of the teams, because we are still yet to see the batting lineup of Kingswood and how well they're going to perform.
And here comes Amesh.
Doesn't go for a run. It would be a risk going for a run with that.
A good length delivery by Amesh. I think he needs to bowl more of that to both of these batsmen.
Here's the last ball. And it does go for another magnificent boundary. But it doesn't. It's fielded by Kingswoodians. And that's the end of the 5th over, 29 for the loss of no wickets.
Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. Here's a slight commentary change, and I'm Dinuka Aryaratna along with Januka De Silva from Dharmaraja College. Good morning, Januka. A good delivery to start the 5th over. Dharmaraja after 5 overs, 31 for no loss. They have found a very good rhythm right now. Pulindu Pereira finding a great rhythm in this big match today against Kingswood. Their legs experienced bowler. He is under pressure against experienced campaigner Pulindu Pereira. Yes, Kingswood, they must find a rhythm right now because it will be very difficult to turn down these batsmen if they find a good partnership against them. Chanul Kodituakku with the ball. Yes. Pulindu Pereira, again, that's a great boundary. This is not what the starter that Kingswood needed. Good striking by him. As we all know, Pulindu Pereira, he's a great striker, Januka. Yes, that's a very important thing that you mentioned earlier, and yes, here we go with the replay. Down the ground, that's a beautiful shot. Oh, that's a good comeback delivery by Chanul. Yes. And again, he run for the boundary, but no way. Well fielded by the. Yes, the thing is now Pulidu Pereira has found a very good rhythm in this match, but thing is Kingswood bowlers, they must use their tactics actually to get.
ඔයාවක හදාගෙන එන්න.
බයිසිකලේ කැඩුනා නේද?
Yes, we can see now there's a bowling change. Josat Abekon with the ball right now. Let's see what he can do for Kingswood team. Let's see, can he find a wicket for them? Yes, definitely. When we talk about Onajit and Pulindu, they are very attacking players, and it's very, very challenge to Kingswood bowlers to break out them today. As it's 41 for no loss after 6 overs. This is very good striking by Dharmaraja College, and Onajit De Silva on strike against Josat Abekon. Yes, reason I think that Pulindu plays well today because he has a lot of experiences. He played recent Under 19 World Cup also. Yes, Kingswood bowler, he's under pressure. First ball into a boundary. That's a great shot by Pulindu Pereira. Great timing, great placement. Yes, as a fast bowler, Josat should be more tight in his length when it comes to a test match. Again, he tries for a shot but misses. I think that's a much good length, Januka, because not much short, not much tight, and not much full. That's a good ball, I think. 46 for no loss after 6.2 overs. Dharmaraja College capitalizing their batting against Kingswood right now. Josat Abekon with the third ball. Another short ball. Straight to the fielder. That's a good ball. They are stealing a single. This is good tactics used by Dharmaraja College. Always changing the strike and defending the bad ball and punishing the defending the good ball and punishing the bad ball. This is very good tactics used by Dharmaraja College. And I must say about that Kavi Jagamage, Kingswood vice captain. He found a very good rhythm in this last tournament because he scored 500 plus runs in that tournament also, and he's the main all-round. I mean, he's a very good experienced all-rounder in Kingswood team. So we can hope a good game of cricket today by him. Kingswood team, yeah, he's a key player. And also former captain Amesh Rupasinghe is also playing today. He scored a half century in last one-day match. Last ball of the over. Let's see what will happen. That's a good length, and another single to end the over. 50 up for Dharmaraja College in 7 overs.
ඔයාවක හදාගෙන එන්න.
බයිසිකලේ කැඩුනා නේද?
ඒත් ජීවිතේ කඩා වැටෙන්න දෙන්න බෑනේ. කිරි ටික වෙලාවට දෙන්නත් එපේ.
එන්න මං ගිහින් බස්සන්නම්.
මාව හරියට අඳුනගත්තෙත් නැතුව
ඒ වුණාට මිනිස්සුන්ගේ කරදර අඳුන ගන්න පුළුවන්.
Every day, there are countless opportunities for people to understand each other. Commercial credit.
ගොඩාක් ස්තුතියි.
ඔයා ස්තුති කරන්න ඕනේ මට නෙමෙයි. ඔයාගේම ධෛර්යයට.
කන්දෝඩරට දේශපාලන විද්‍යාව නම් ශමිත් ජයවර්ධන මතක හිටින පොලිටිකල් පන්තිය නම්බර් 0 මහනුවර විදුමග මාතලේ ඔන්ලයින් දිවයිනටම සියලු විමසීම් 074 062 017
Hello Dinuga, so seems like the mic wasn't working for me for these 2 overs, but yeah, I'm back with the mic.
Straight to the fielder.
Amesh Rupasinghe on strike with the ball. The former captain of Kingswood College, Candy. A very good bowler last year in the two-day encounter. He took the wicket of Polindu. So let's see whether he can do the same this year as well.
Yes, Januka, when compared to last year Kingswood they got I think 2-3 early wickets, but this year problem is their partnership is 50 up in 7 overs.
A good ball by Amesh Rupasinghe. So speaking of the 2 batsmen here, we have 2 batsmen who are very fearless when it comes to the batting style. They are kind of similar, hard hitters, but yet good openers. Polindu played for the under 19 cricket World Cup in South Africa, and even before that he went for 2 tournaments. 2 tours,
and he scored 2 centuries, I think, against West Indies and Pakistan. I think, yeah.
250s. He's an interesting player to watch. And on the other hand, we have Onajit. Tries to paddle that, but fails to do so.
Yes, Kingswood bowlers, they use those tactics and those soft dismissals to get a breakthrough in here. Amesh Rupasinghe, also a very experienced player. Today, he have to do much better. Another short ball straight to fielder. This is good line and length by Amesh Rupasinghe. Now we can see, Januka, that pressure is losing from Dharmaraja College because their runs are flowing and not much beaten deliveries. And so the thing is, Kingswood, they must pressurize their batsman by dot ball pressure. They have to give that dot ball pressure for Dharmaraja batsman.
Yeah, but then again, Dinuka, as we can see, this over they are building up the pressure because Amesh Rupasinghe is with the ball. He has a lot of experience. He knows the weak points of the batsman. So he's trying his best to put on a good over. Only 1 run so far from this over. Yeah, 2 runs.
And again a good ball to end the over, and after 8 overs it's 52 for no loss.
මම බොහොම බය වුණා මගේ පණේ පාවුණා රෑ 12ට ලොකු වැඩකදී මාව බය වුණා
ශ්‍රී ලංකාවේ සෑම SLT මොබිටෙල් හෝම් බ්‍රෝඩ්බෑන්ඩ් පාරිභෝගිකයෙකුටම රාත්‍රී 12 සිට උදේ 7 දක්වා නොමිලේ ඉන්ටර්නෙට්
බබා වගේ ෆිල්ම් බහනවා යකා වගේ ගේම් ගහනවා හායි මහෙල බිසිද
මේ ඇනලයිසින් සෙෂන් එකක් ෆිනිෂ් කරනවා why don't you join guys one of our up and coming talents
SLT මොබිටෙල් එකම එක සබැඳියාව බලකණු ඇල කළ කන්ද උඩරට ඉංජිනේරු අභිමානය රංගස නුවර ඇවිත් පළමු කණ්ඩායමෙන් මහනුවර ප්‍රථමයා ලංකාවේ 6 වෙනියා බිහි කළ ලංකාවේ දැවැන්තම ඉංජිනේරු පන්තිය හා දැන්ම සම්බන්ධ වන්න IMS මහනුවර සිප්වින් කුරුණෑගල ශික්ෂා අනුරාධපුර මේ නුවර ටියුෂන් වෙනස් කරන කාලයයි.
Yosat Abekon with the ball. Now he has to capitalize the pressure built by Amesh Rupasinghe, but he's not doing
Beautiful shot
it.
by Polidu.
Up and over the point field. It's a boundary again for Polidu Pereira.
That was gapped beautifully by Polidu Pereira.
Now this is the problem that Kingswood face regularly in this match because in other stand he's building a good pressure. He was built a good pressure that Amesh Rupasinghe, but in this again first ball it's a boundary, so the pressure is releasing to another 0 point for Dharmaraja College.
Yeah, Dinuka. So as we can see, as we saw during the last season, both of the teams played well in their divisions. I guess that was that result came from might be because of the coaching change. The management of the coaching staff changed in both of the schools. Senaka Disanayaka returned to Dharmaraja and Suresh Piris became the coach of Kingswood.
That's a good ball. That's a good ball. That's the thing Yosat has to capitalize right now. Because he's trying to attack, Polidu Pereira. He's trying to attack, so Yosat, he must find that dismissal by those attacking shots, because when they are attacking, soft dismissals are very open.
At this point, Kingswood needs to break this partnership, because if this continues, it will be a huge headache for the team.
And also, I must say that lot of batting to come for Dharmaraja College also.
Yes, true, Dinuka. But this is cricket. Anything could change at any moment. Miracles do happen in cricket. So we cannot predict anything in cricket. So still Kingswood, both of this, another a good ball by the bowler. So anything could happen. Still both of the sides have a chance to win.
Yes, only 8 overs have been bowled and 56 runs is scored. So couple of wickets can change the game. I mean, the striking rate of Dharmaraja College. So Kingswood, they must find those 2 wickets or 3 wickets.
As we can hear from the background, we are joined by Papare bands. We have a lot of enthusiastic crowd over here. Especially this Friday, we have a lot of students from both of the schools cheering up for their respective school players.
Yes, a big match means it's all celebration for the boys from the schools. They are getting fun, they are encouraging their players, they are expecting the win.
Onajit De Silva on strike. He was a good. He had some good amount of performance by in the last season, scoring 504 runs. Goes for another single. Speaking about Onajit, for 22 innings he has scored 504 runs, which is really good with an average of 26.5.
And those quick singles, they are very important to Dharmaraja College. Actually, those quick singles can make a lot of pressure against Kingswood. And they are doing right now. Yes, we can see spectators. They are enjoying it. And Yosata Bekon with the last ball of the over. That's a good ball to end the over. And a leave by Polindo Pereira. A rare moment by Polindo Pereira, leaving a ball today. 58 for no loss after 9 overs.
පාලම හැදුනයින් පස්සේ මාමට තමයි පාඩුව නේද?
මගේ පාඩුව වගේද දෙනෝදාහකගේ අනාගතයට හරි පාරක් හැදෙන එක.
Selfless people make the world more beautiful.
අද මාමව එකොඩ කරන්නේ මං.
ඉදිරිය හොඳට පේනවා නම් අපි ඔක්කොටම එගොඩ වෙන්න පුළුවන් මහත්තයෝ.
So the Dharmaraja batsmen, as we can see, are playing the team game. Pulindu was the man who scored a lot of boundaries, and on the other hand, Onajit has the same batting style, but he was playing cautiously, trying to stay in the wicket, helping Pulindu to score runs.
Yes, Januka, and we can see a bowling change in Kingswood side. Sandaru Annavaratna comes into the attack right now. And first ball punched. That's another great striking by Dharmaraja College. First ball into a boundary. All pressure on the Kingswood bowlers right now. This is not what they need right now. Let's see how they will capitalize this. It's 62 for no overs in 9 overs. This is a very good run rate also by Dharmaraja College. All the Kingswood bowlers, they are attacked by Dharmaraja College batsmen right now. Polidu Pereira and Onajit De Silva.
Onajit De Silva was the man who went with that boundary. It became short and he pulled very nicely. That was a good ball.
That's a good comeback delivery. Actually, those good comeback deliveries are very important in this moment because Kingswood, they need the wickets right now, and so that those comeback deliveries are very important. They have to bowl a lot of good comeback deliveries after boundaries.
A quick single by the Rajan's batsman. In every over, what we saw is they go for quick singles and change the rotation of the strike. This is very important to keep both of the batsmen in line and to keep their confidence level up.
Yes, they are fearless to bat right now against Kingswood bowlers because they have found a good rhythm. Yes, Januka, I think you gave the pitch report today. So what do you think about the pitch, and is the Kingswood decision is wrong to bat first?
No,
Kingswood ball first actually.
Kingswood decision was good because there was rain yesterday and the pitch wasn't settled down. So in the first couple of overs until the sun rises and the pitch dries out and settles down, the bowlers had the advantage over the batsmen because the batsmen could face two very different types of deliveries because of the unsettlement of the pitch. But I don't think the Kingswood players were able to capitalize on that advantage that they had.
Yes, that's a dot ball. And one ball to finish 10 overs. Let's see, they can get a wicket in these first 10 overs. They have another one delivery to get a wicket. 64 for no loss.
Into the gap and a quick single to end the over. 64 runs for the loss of no wickets at the end of the 10th over.
Nemco Auto Air Conditioning Workshop. Install dual AC, auto air conditioner service, auto air conditioner repair. You can get all these services in one place now. Nemco Auto AC Gannoro Road, Payadeniya. Call now 081 238 9522.
At the end of the 10th over, Dharmaraja College Candy is now at 65 runs for the loss of no wickets.
Yes, the ball is pulled away from the leg side. A good glance.
A quick single, Sandakit. At this stage of the game, Dharmaraja College is rotating the strike really well. That is key to maintain a good run rate and a good partnership between the two batters. And they are doing it really well right now.
Yes, Senia, their strategy is really different today. They are trying to score big. They are trying to score with a great striking rate. And now the pressure is on Kingswood bowlers. They have to do really well at this moment.
Yes, Sandakit, at this point, Kingswood has to minimize the run scored.
Another good shot.
At this stage of the game, Kingswood has to identify that the run rate is going a bit high, so they have to find a strategy to minimize the run rate because this is a two-day game, right?
Yes, exactly. Especially Pulindu Pereira is a batsman with a great performing ability. So he can be brutal and he can perform well. So Kingswood has to identify that. The delivery. Strikes really hard.
Just a single.
Straight into the field.
Pulindu Pereira is a key player who's gone to the South African tour as well for the Sri Lankan Under-19 World Cup as well. He's a really experienced player playing many years for the Dharmaraja College Under-19 cricket team as well.
Yes, exactly. Yosata Bekon in comes for the fourth ball.
An attempt for a single but failed. That's good by Kingswood, trying to drop down the run rate right now. And at this stage of the game, Sandakit, Pulindu Pereira is on 46 runs. And he's 4 short to his half century in this big match as well on the two-day encounter.
Yes, remarking his abilities. He was really brilliantly performed in the last one-day encounter last year. And in this two-day encounter, he's performing well. A good delivery, good line, good length. Yosat has identified what his ability is.
Consistency is key, Sandakit. Bowlers have to identify and bowl at the same area so that the batsmen are not really going to good shots very frequently.
Yes, and these kind of frequent deliveries can increase the energy of the field of Kingswood. And as well as it can discomfort the batsman of Dharmaraja at the crease.
Another beautiful delivery driven, but no luck for a single.
Yeah, that's the end of the 11th over. 67 runs for no loss.
ආහා අයියේ ඕකෙන් තවත් තියන්න එපා.
අපෝ මේ වගේ පොත් තව තියෙනවා.
අනේ මට දෙන්නකෝ.
Some collect things. To collect means to save. The thing that Deepta collected was knowledge which he shared with others. To collect and save is a good habit. It serves you and others you encounter.
චන්දරේ
Commercial credit.
මෙනු කාඩ් එකක් හැදුවේ චන්දරේමද? නෑ මගේ වයිෆ්.
සියලු දේශීය හා විදේශ රැකියා වෙළඳපොළ අතික්‍රමණය කරමින් සාර්ථක ව්‍යවසායකයින්ට දොරකුණු විවර කරන ජෛව පද්ධති තාක්ෂණ වේදය දිවයිනේ ප්‍රථමයා දෙවැනියා සමග සෑම වසරකම දිස්ත්‍රික් ප්‍රථමයන් සහ ප්‍රමුඛයන් බිහි කරන BST සමන් නවපන්ති ආරම්භය IMS මහනුවර සික්සා අනුරාධපුර අදම ලියාපදිංචි වන්න 071 7900 595.
Yeah, here we have the squad of Kingswood College. Nenuka Disanayaka, the captain. Kavija Kamage, the vice captain. Amesh Rupasinghe, former captain. And well-performed bowler. And Adil Sharif, Nikesh Ranana Karara. Two batsmen in form. Amiru Amunapura, the wicket keeper. And a good bowling unit who can attack the Dharmaraja lineup. Yeah, they are in great form. They can make a change in this 117th Battle of the Maroons. Let's see Senior.
And here's the Dharmaraja first 11 lineup, captained by Dulara Bandula Sena and vice captain by Pulindu Pereira. And it's good to say that we have a lot of experienced players here.
Yes, the play was stopped for a drink break. We can see some conversations at the center. And Senior talking about the weather here. What do you feel about today's weather?
The weather is quite really good right now. There's a bit of clouds, but as the time goes, it'll get better, I think.
Yes, exactly. And we expected some precipitation over here, but fortunately, it's not. They are sunny, pretty good weather for both teams. Let's see, we'll be able to see good cricketing abilities here.
Yes, Sandakit, it was a bit wet in the morning. The outfield was a bit wet, but right now it's drying out and then it's on good conditions for most of the players right now.
Yes, a little bit change of the spell for Kingswood. Kavija Gamage, who's a youngster, comes with the ball for the 12th over.
A water break is a key point in a match, Sandakit, because players can strategize and identify what they have to do right now in the game so that they can execute their plans really well, which is good.
Yeah, that's beneficial for both teams. They have to use the maximum of that water break.
Here comes Kavija. It's
Yes,
a lovely sweep. Another 4 runs.
Yes, here the key factor for Kingswood bowlers is they lack the consistency. They lack the consistent length and line. Now what Kingswood has to do is be consistent. Be consistent with the lines and length. And the field is pretty good today.
And with that, Pulindu Pereira scores his 50 in the 117th Battle of the Maroons. A quick half century for the opening batsman of not only Dharmaraja College Kandy but also the Sri Lankan under-19 team. A very good knock, and here comes Kavija. Another sweep to the fine leg region, and that reaches to the boundary. Another boundary for Pulindu Pereira.
Yes, this is what I said in the previous delivery. Kavija Gamage loses his line. He is going a little bit into the leg side, and Pulindu Pereira gets the maximum opportunity of that delivery.
At this stage of the game, Pulindu is already set in the field, and now he has to step up his game and score a bit more runs. And he's already doing that really well, and he's understanding the ball and the pitch really well right now. And here comes Kavija again. Another delivery quite on a similar line and length. Kavija has to adjust his line and length right here.
Yes, that's a good delivery, a little bit flight, and ball is tossed up, but he gains the correct line here and the pretty good length that he required. Let's see the fifth delivery.
Another good delivery by Kavija Gamage. He's recovering from the 2 fours that were scored by Pulindu Pereira, which is really good.
Yes, he's trying to recover from what he lost. He's trying to find his rhythm. And the last delivery, it's a solid defense by Pulindu Pereira.
And at the end of 12 overs, Dharmaraja College Kandy is on 75 runs for the loss of no wickets. Dharmaraja College first 11 team led by Dulara Bandulasena and vice captain by Pulindu Pereira, and we have senior players Isudu Pannala, Onajit Silva, Dakshika Manukalpa, Nisala Aberatna, and the other players surrounded by the senior players, which is really good for the Dharmaraja team. And Dharmaraja College Kandy has an experienced team this time with a lot of individuals scoring good runs and taking a lot of amount of wickets towards Dharmaraja.
Yes, and Yosatin comes with the ball.
Powerfully struck and well fielded by the Kingswood fieldsman.
Yeah, Saini, and the outfield is not really fast, and there is a change in the field. 2 slips there.
And Chandrakit, I think with Pulindu Pereira scoring his half century, Onajit is also getting a bit of momentum and scoring a bit of runs, trying to open up as well.
Yeah, they have identified their role in this team really well.
Exactly. Another attempt to a run, but no chance for Onajit.
Yes, Senior, compared with the last year, this time the Kingswood field is really good. They are trying to stop runs as much as they can, and they are really performing well here.
Exactly, Chandrakit. It's all about correcting your mistakes and going forward without much mistakes.
Yeah, and the special key about the Kingswood team is it's composed of really youngsters.
Another solid defense by Onajit Silva.
And a good save by Yosat.
Three balls into this over. He's bowled really good in this over. Not much boundaries were scored, and it's going really well for Kingswood in this over right now.
Yes, the Kingswood team expects a brilliant delivery by Yosat. Goes into the offside.
Another solid defense by Onajit Silva. When talking about the crowd, Sandakit, the crowd is piling up and both schools are enthusiastic enough to come and watch the 170th Battle of the Maroons. We can hear Kingswood Rose, Dharmaraja Rose here and there, and they are roaring up and piling up here at the Pallekele International Cricket Stadium, which is lovely to see.
Yes, not only there, we can see a lot of crowd join with us with the live streams, live broadcast, traveling all across the world. And the fifth delivery.
A huge appeal, but not given by the umpires. Opportunities like this builds up pressure in the batsmen, which is also something that Kingswood has to do right now.
Yes, the last delivery of the 13th over for Yosat. Up to now, 77 runs for no loss. Dharmaraja is at a pretty good stage right now. They are feeling really good.
A dead ball.
Yes, Seni, we should talk a little bit about these players. They are really fortunate enough to represent their alma mater and play for their alma mater, play for their proud of their school, and that's a patriotic feeling. That
another solid defense, and at the end of 13 overs, Dharmaraja College Kandy is now at 77 runs for the loss of no wicket.
Yes, Chanul Kodituaku. In comes with the ball for the 14th over.
Another dead ball. Good thinking by the bowler. He can take as much time as he wants and strategize and bowl on the correct length, which is crucial for Kingswood College right now to lower that run rate that is there.
Yeah, their spells are not consistent. Their lines are not consistent. What Kingswood has to do is being pretty consistent.
Another beautiful shot by Pulindu Pereira towards the long off region, and he moves on to the non-striker's end.
Yeah, Senior should mention about this live stream powered by the media units of Dharmaraja College and Kingswood College. Especially talking about the partners today here with us. Sewer 7 Hospitals, Commercial Credit and Apit as the gold sponsors for this live stream.
Another powerful stroke, but well fielded by Kavija Gamage to stop that single.
Yes.
Pulindu Pereira is right now at 56 runs and a quick half century by him, proving his prominence in the cricketing career by Pulindu Pereira. He's a player who scored 1,000 runs in the previous first 11 season. And here comes Chanul.
A tossed up delivery and a full toss, but well fielded, well stopped by Kingswood fielders.
That was such a fabulous effort by Kavija Gamage to stop that almost of a boundary. which was a really good effort, and we need to see efforts like this from every Kingswood fielder to minimize that run rate and to minimize those boundaries that are scored.
Yes, the mid wicket and the mid off are really good, really important regions for batsmen, as they can score maximum runs with these gaps. So, yeah, Shanuli comes. A good delivery and a good save by Chanul. Yeah, now Senior, you can see Kingswood is getting back to this game. They are fighting back again, and they are not letting the Dharmaraja batsmen to go easy.
That's really good, and here comes Chanul. Another good delivery, and we can see that 4 fielders are on the line now, and Kingswood is maintaining a good fielding setup, minimizing the amount of runs that are being scored. So
yeah, Senior, here's the final delivery of the 14th over.
And here comes Chanul again.
Yeah, Senior, you can see a bit of motion here. That means the wind is going across the stadium.
A nice drive, and at the end of 14 overs, Dharmaraja College Kandy is now at 80 runs for the loss of no wickets.
කොමුද තැමිලි ගෙඩිය? ලේසි නෑ නේ මේ ගමන. කොහොමත් මේ ජීවන ගමන යන්න එපාය. ඒ කියන්නේ ලාභද අලාභද? වාසිය අවාසිය තීන්දුව කරනට වඩා ජීවිතේ ගෙනියන්නේ මේ ගමනින්නේ.
Now Kingswood is going with a fast bowling spell.
A flick towards mid-wicket region and a quick single.
Yes, a good delivery. Yeah, Senior here. Kingswood is trying new ways to get the wicket and get the breakthrough that they needed, but they are still trying. Here it comes with the second delivery of the 15th over.
A nice drive towards the extra cover region for another beautiful boundary by Onajit De Silva.
That's a gorgeous shot by Onajit De Silva.
Right there, Sandhya, I think the bowler just missed the length a bit, and then he overpitched the ball a bit, so allowing Onajit to drive it freely and free off his arms.
Yes, Dharmaraja batsmen are not letting the Kingswood bowlers to go ease with them. They are in a really good rhythm. Here we have the replay of the previous delivery.
That's a beautiful stroke through the extra cover region, and a nice boundary by Onajit De Silva, a solid stroke.
Yosata Bekon in comes to the third ball.
Another defense by Onajit De Silva. Sandhya, it's always a game, right? When a bowler capitalizes, the batsman goes down, and when the batsman capitalizes, it's pressure for the bowlers, and it's always a game of who capitalizes the best at the end of the day, and that causes them to win the game. And both teams have to identify this right now, and both teams have to go according to their plans and strategize and identify what the weaknesses of the other team is, so that they can win the game at the end of the day for the alma mater.
Yes, Senior, according to me, I see this is the place to score runs for Dharmaraja. Good shot, but well stopped by Kingswood.
Another good delivery. 2 more deliveries to go in the 15th over. And at this stage, Onaditya Silva is on 22 runs and Pulindu Pereira is on 56 runs.
Yes, here Kingswood tries to fight against the rising run rate. They are trying to keep it down. They are fighting back really well. Here it comes the 5th delivery.
Beautifully struck again through the extra cover region for a single. And Pulindu Pereira is back on strike for the last ball of the 15th over.
Yes, and you're talking about the weather. It's a little bit cloudy all over the ground, but somehow the light conditions are really good. The last delivery.
A back foot drive by Pulindu Pereira, but no chance for a single at the end of 15 overs. Dharmaraja College Kandy is now at 86 runs for the loss of no wicket.
Let's do squats today. 1, 2, come on. Get alive at 300 Mbps with SLT Mobitel Fiber, the fastest and widest home broadband network in Sri Lanka. Now enjoy speeds of 300 Mbps and live life better, happier and faster.
It's the start of the 16th over, the Battle of the Maroons. And the first ball does go for the boundary. The short fine leg area, it does go for the boundary. The first ball of the 16th over. It's the start of the 16th over, and the first ball was a boundary, goes for a 4 in the fine leg area.
Onajit batting here, he's on 27 runs right now.
Right as of now, it's 90 runs for the fall of no wickets. Kingswood needs to get a wicket. Here comes this.
That's a beautiful shot. Just a single.
It's collected by the fielder.
.91 runs for the loss of no wickets.
I think the crowd is really pleased right now, don't you see, Yahat? The crowd of Dharmaraja and Kingswood.
Yes, both crowds are enjoying the match really well.
And speaking of enjoyment, that does go for another boundary.
Yes, the Onajit is now 32 runs right now. He's flying with runs here. And Dharmaraja 95 runs for no wickets.
Absolutely. The partnership of 95 runs, Onajit De Silva and Pulindu Pereira in the 16th over. Look at that. Let's take another look at that.
That's a beautiful shot from Onajit Silva.
That was a hook shot he tried and he did succeed. That went on.
Chanil Kadithuakku bowling.
Chanil Kadithuakku looking for a wicket for Kingswood.
The ball of the over.
It's collected by the fielder in mid-off.
Another single for Dharmaraja.
Collecting singles and boundaries throughout this over. 2 more balls left in the 16th over. It's looking good for Dharmaraja, and Kingswood need to up their game if they do want to collect wickets.
Yes, Dharmaraja now having a run rate of 6 runs per over almost.
Still a lot of overs to go, still 75 more overs to go. If
5th ball of the over. Dot ball.
no runs conceded, that's a dot ball. Pulindu Pereira and Onajit De Silva are still not out. They're still holding on to their bats in this pitch, looking to get more and more runs.
Last ball of the over. Another red ball to end the over. After 16 overs, it's 96 runs for loss of no wickets. There.
And here's the start of the 17th over.
No runs to that ball. Yosat Abekon ball in the 17th over of the game.
It's Yosat Obekon with the second ball. Here it goes. And it does go for a bump.
That's a beautiful delivery, and it's another
One
red
bounce.
ball.
One bounce and fielded. Goes straight to the wicket keeper. Look at this crowd action. This is all it's about. It's about brotherhood. It's about
Yes, both the fans are enjoying the match really well.
Dharmaraja closing in on the century. 4 more runs, and it could be the first century in the first day of the Test series. Here comes another ball.
Third ball of the over.
And
Straight into the field. It's another single for Dharmaraja. The score is up to 97 now. Fourth ball of the over coming up. Yosat Abekon bowling.
here comes Yosat again with the fourth ball.
Defended
And
by the batsman.
puts his foot in front, defends the ball.
Because in the crowd here, it's all about the brotherhood, isn't it, Tenuka?
It definitely is about the brotherhood. 117 years old, this cricket encounter between Dharmaraja and Kingswood.
Yes, this has a very big history, and the brotherhood among the two schools lives up.
Definitely.
Fifth ball of the over.
Another single for Dharmaraja. The scoreboard is up to 98 runs now.
It's 98 runs in the 5th ball of the 17th over. Dharmaraja has lost no wickets at all.
This and held the opening partnership from the both opening batsmen, Onajit De Silva and Pulindu Pereira.
Definitely, Onajit and Pulindu has a partnership of 98 in the 17th over, and they're looking to expand it.
Yes, of course, the good run rate here. Next ball, left alone by the batsman.
And at the end of the 17th over, 98 for loss of no wickets.
Here we can see the Rajan's crowd here.
I think it's still early on for the crowd to be amped up right now. It's still the first 20 overs we are facing from Kingswood.
Yes, and Dharmaraja batting really well. They have a solid opening partnership. What do you think the match will go on? The changes from Kingswood?
I think the match is going to be exceptional if this form continues. Let's look at the run rate. What do you think the run rate is, Johan?
Yes, it is a good run rate for Dharmaraja. Like in a test match, run rate close to 6 is very good, and they are having a good opening partnership. 2 set batsmen on the crease.
Yeah, if this run rate does continue, we'll be looking a total of maybe 400 plus runs.
Yes, maybe if they have this run rate, they will definitely get that run.
We still have 70 more overs to go, roughly 70 more overs. If they do not manage to dismiss any wickets, it's going to be a challenging score to chase for Kingswood.
Bowling change for Kingswood, it is Heshan Veerasinghe coming to bowl.
Number 68, Heshan Veerasinghe.
A tactical change from the Kingswood captain. They are looking for a breakthrough right here.
I feel like a wicket is coming. I don't know why, but here comes the first ball.
It's a full toss and straight to the fielder.
I think the Kingswood fielding has been very well throughout the past couple of overs.
Yes, they have not considered some misleadings like we've seen in the past years, but now they need this wicket very much right here.
Definitely, the fielding is looking great, but at one time in another, it just comes to another boundary from Dharmaraja from time to time. Here comes another ball.
It's a single for Dharmaraja. The scoreboard is up to 99 runs right now.
It's 99 runs for Dharmaraja.
It's another
and Pulindu takes advantage of that full toss, and it does move on over the boundary line for another 4.
And that will be the 100 runs for Dharmaraja. 103 runs after 17.3 overs.
That's the first century of this test series, and it's all thanks to Pulindu Pereira and Onajit De Silva.
A solid opening partnership of 100 runs here. 103 runs for no wicket.
This is looking good for Dharmaraja in the first couple of overs in the 17th over.
Yes, it is looking really good. The bowling change hasn't really helped Kingswood Tenuka.
It really has not. I think Kingswood need to be a little bit tactical, a little bit more tactical than they were before in the last overs if they want to get a wicket.
Yes, they should really. It's a good delivery. No runs for that.
Pulindu Pereira batting really well, 68 runs. And Onajit De Silva, 30 runs not out.
Yeah, speaking about Pulindu, last season, 500 plus runs for him.
Yes, he was excellent last season. Another dot ball. A slight misfield from Kingswood, and they will consider run there.
That's a mistake they got punished for. 1 run conceded from that slight mistake, but 1 run at a time for Dharmaraja.
104 runs for no wickets after 17.5 overs. Last ball of the 18th over coming up.
Here's Shan Veerasinghe with the last ball. Let's see how it goes. Defended by Onajit.
And that will be the end of the over. 104 for loss of no wickets.
Here comes the 18th over, which Pulindu does not go for a strike right there. He leaves the ball. Look at the roars going through the Rajans crowd and the Kingswood crowd, cheering their team on to victory.
Yes, we can see the crowds are very well enjoying the match really well.
Yeah, it was a bit damp in the first couple of overs, but I think the crowd is amped up right now. They're very hyped.
Yes, their cheers are growing up and growing up.
Here comes Yosat, which the keeper collects.
Left alone again. Good delivery from Yosat Abekon.
Yes, so last over, Dharmaraja did manage to cross the 100 runs mark, a century, the first century of the Test series.
Yes, it is a very healthy partnership from both opening batsmen right here.
Right about now would be a good time for Kingswood to get their first wicket.
Yes, they really need this breakthrough. Straight to the fielder.
Yosat Abekon, number 9. What do you think of his bowling, Yahat? Yosat Abekon.
Yes, he has been really solid, but he needs the wicket. He needs to get the breakthrough to take the wicket.
Here comes Yosat. Defended with his foot front. Yosat collects it.
Got ball from the bowler. Because in the Rajans crowds cheering the team.
It's a bit of another competition going on in the crowd. Dharmaraja versus Kingswood through their cheers, isn't it, Yahat?
They both are going around each other. This is all about the brotherhood, isn't it?
It's definitely beautiful to see. Here comes another ball. And Pulindu just hit it.
That was a chance for Satabekon.
That's a direct hit.
That's hit straight to the boundary for a boundary.
That does go over the boundary for another 4.
That hits back straight to the bowler. That's a good shot from the batsman.
Pulindu keeps on scoring. Onajit keeps on assisting Pulindu with his runs for their partnership of 108. It's the last ball of the 19th over.
A little discussion between the captain and the bowler. Last ball of the over. Yosat Abekon.
Yosat is ready to bowl the last ball. Here comes Yosat Abekon. And another cover drive by Pulidu. Goes on to the fielder.
Dot ball to end the over. It's 108 for no wickets after 19 overs. Amesh Rupasinghe back into the attack. Another change from the Kingswood captain. A spinner comes into the attack right now. Yes, of course. Kingswood, they really need this wicket, isn't it? Yes, the partnership is really building here. Kingswood need this wicket very much. Kingswood desperate for the wicket. Amesh Rupasinghe. Good delivery. Dot ball to start the over. Aggressive shot. The total is up to 112 runs right now. Dharmaraja Declares is going really good with the runs here. Pulindu Perera and Nonajit De Silva, they're scoring runs here and there. Yes, of course, they need this wicket. This partnership is really hurting the Kingswood team. Yes, they keep cheering their team. They need this wicket too. The fans are desperate for the wicket also. They keep cheering for their team. Defended by the batsman. Third ball of the over coming up. Yes, it's the second boundary of this over. The batsmen are looking very solid here. Yes, the run rate is building up. It's very close to 6 runs per over right now. Yes, they are hitting a boundary every single over right now. Kingswood, they need to strengthen the team. They need this breakthrough. We don't feel like it's the ball and it's a single. Two balls to go in this over to finish the 20th over. Yes, they are getting the runs while they can.
So 117 for the loss of no wickets.
After 20 overs.
කන්දෝඩරට දේශපාලන විද්‍යාව නම් ශමිත් ජයවර්ධන මතක හිටින පොලිටිකල් පන්තිය නම්බර් 0 මහනුවර විදුමග මාතලේ ඔන්ලයින් දිවයිනටම සියලු විමසීම් 074 062 017
සියලු දේශීය හා විදේශ රැකියා වෙළඳපොළ අතික්‍රමණය කරමින් සාර්ථක ව්‍යවසායකයින්ට දොරගුණ විවර කරන ජෛව පද්ධති තාක්ෂණ වේදය දිවයිනේ ප්‍රථමයා දෙවැනියා සමග සෑම වසරකම දිස්ත්‍රික් ප්‍රථමයන් සහ ප්‍රමුඛයන් බිහි කරන BST සමන් නවපන්ති ආරම්භය IMS මහනුවර සික්සා අනුරාධපුර අදම ලියාපදිංචි වන්න 071 7900 595.
බල්බ් එක පත් වෙන ඕෆ් වෙනවා. අර මොනවා හරි කියපන්. මේකට මොනවා හරි කියන්නේ. මේක අතහැරලා මොනේ?
ගිනි මද්දහනේ වුණත් කවුරුත් ඉදිරියට ඇදෙන්නේ ගෙදර ගින්න නිවන්නයි. කාස්ටක අව්වේ අනුන්ට සිසිල බෙදන්න යන ගමනක් මේක.
අව්ව සැරයි නේද මාමා? බොමුද සීතල වතුර වීදුරුව?
අනේ හොඳයි.
Every day, there are countless opportunities for people to understand each other. Commercial credit.
අපේ ගින්න අඳුනන අයත් ඉන්නවා.
At the end of the 20th over, Dharmaraja is 117 for the loss of no wickets. That's a good partnership for the two batsmen. Kingswood bowlers are trying hard but wasn't able to snatch a wicket up yet. But we are about to see some great bowling from Kingswoodians and good batting from Dharmaraja.
Here we move on with the first ball of the 20th over.
Pulling the Pereira on strike. Comes down the ground and goes over the boundary line. A huge six by Pulindu Pereira. Steps up and hits that over the boundary line. Great shot by Pulindu Pereira. Uses his experience.
He was really good at batting on this pitch. We saw at the previous games also. In the 116th Battle of the Maroons, he was in great form throughout the innings.
Yeah, at this moment, Kingswoodians need to do something to snatch this wicket because the opening partnership is getting stronger ball by ball. If they break this, there's a chance that they can get the other wickets as well, taking the use of the moment.
Sandarwan Navaratna with the ball. Of course, Sandarwan played a great bowling hand with the Berry stuff. Steps out his front foot and just down a single. These two are having a great partnership in between the innings. This is great. This is great batting from them.
Onajit De Silva on strike. He's at 40 runs at the moment. Pulindu is at 80 runs. We are having some technical difficulties with showcasing the scores on the screen. Please bear with us.
Leave the ball nicely. Actually, Sandarwan Navaratna is using a good line and length from the ball. And of course, Pulindu is batting like an excellent batter who is an international level batsman.
Tries to paddle sweep but fails. The ball doesn't connect the ball at the right time for Najit.
Tries out for a sweeper shot. Down to the mid-on.
Last ball of the over. Tries to get a run but fails. At the end of the 21st over, Dharmaraja is 125 for the loss of no wickets.
Amesh Rupasinghe with the ball, creating some pressure for the batsman. Nicely leaved by Pulindu Pereira.
Amesh Rupasinghe was the bowler who took the wicket of Pulindu Pereira last year.
Nice to defend, nice to defend.
So when we compare Amesh Rupasinghe to the other bowlers, we can see a huge difference of the bowling style and the line and length that he bowled. Because when it comes to Amesh's over, the line and length and everything is really good. He's putting up the pressure on the batsman, and the batsmen are failing to score up in his over, which is really good. He's using his experience as the former captain. So this is a trump card that Kingswood used today with the bowling side.
Of course, Januska, it is pretty much different with the Sandarwan's bowling. Bowling angles, bowling length is really good than the Sandarwan. Here we move on with the fourth ball of the 21st over, starting with 3 dots. Trying to smash it through the covers but couldn't get right into the middle of the bat. Pulindu Pereira. Drives through the mid-on for a single. So this is rotating some strike onto the next batsman, and he's having a good partnership in the end.
At the moment, with the sun rising up, it's getting heat and heat down on the field. At the end of the 22nd over, Dharmaraja is 126 for the loss of no wickets.
මම බොහොම බය වුණා මගේ පණේ පාවුණා රෑදොලහට ලොකු වැඩකති මාව පය වුණා
ශ්‍රී ලංකාවේ සෑම SLT මොබිටෙල් හෝම් බ්‍රෝඩ්බෑන්ඩ් පාරිභෝගිකයෙකුටම රාත්‍රී 12 සිට උදේ 7 දක්වා නොමිලේ ඉන්ටර්නෙට්
බබා වගේ ෆිල්ම් බහනවා යකා වගේ ගේම් ගහනවා හායි මහෙල බිසිද
මේ ඇනලයිසින් සෙෂන් එකක් ෆිනිෂ් කරනවා why don't you join guys one of our up and coming talents
SLT මොබිටෙල් එකම එක සබැඳි
Pulindu Pereira has no centuries in the big match history of Dharmaraja, but this year he has a solid foundation. 2 years ago he scored a 90 at Asgiria at the 115th Battle of the Maroons. Today he is on the same path, but he needs to continue the momentum, keep up the momentum and build up on the scores to reach that milestone.
Of course, Januka, we saw some previous matches. He was really good at batting. In the 115 battle, as you said before, he was in really good form. Of course, cuts it away for a single, Pulindu Pereira, and rotates strikes for the other batsman. Also, Kenula Pihiliyanga is a good bowler, and he broke down 6 wickets in the last innings, which means 116 Battle of the Maroons. He broke down 6 wickets for like under 80 runs. In the second innings.
At the moment we have an okay weather, a good weather to play cricket. Of course these days
he's asking for the umpire for a read.
These days it's very sunny and very hot conditions in Sri Lanka, but these are good conditions for the sport of cricket, because rain is something that is not favoring the sport of cricket. So I believe that this year we might be able to get a result.
Kingswood College captain Nenuka Disanayaka trying to speed up the game through Kenula Pihiliyanga, giving him some bit of a pressure to break up this partnership between Pulindu Pereira and drives through the covers for a single, and it runs away for a 4.
Onajit De Silva is just 6 runs away from his maiden half century in the Battle of Maroons history. Kenula Pihiliyanga, another youngster from the Kingswoodian side. Even though he is very young, he has shown excellent performance in the sport of cricket in the previous season. And this time he connects it perfectly and he gets the paddle done correctly. Goes for a boundary, and Onajit De Silva is just 2 runs away from his 50.
Crowds are enjoying pretty much than before. He was trying to sweep it up at before, but now he's connected it beautifully.
Kenula Pihilianga to bowl the last ball of his over.
Paulinho Pereira coming onto the front foot. It's 135 runs with a loss of no wickets with 23 overs done.
කොමුද තැමිලි ගෙඩිය? ලේසි නෑ නේ මේ ගමන. කොහොමත් මේ ජීවන ගමන යන්න එපාය. ඒ කියන්නේ ලාභද අලාභද? වාසිය අවාසිය තීන්දුව කරනට වඩා ජීවිතේ ගෙනියන්නේ මේ ගමනින්නේ. තව එකක් අපමු. මෙන්න සර්. ඒක ඔයාට.
Every day, there are countless opportunities for people to understand each other. Commercial credit.
Amesh Rupasinghe with the ball. A really good delivery. Beats the batsman perfectly by Amesh Rupasinghe.
Let's bounce. Hits onto the bat, inside of the bat towards the ground. Defended it beautifully by coming it down to the front foot.
Paulinho Pereira is being pressured by Amesh Rupasinghe at the moment with his good bowling line and length. He's bowling in good length area and trying to not make Paulinho go for a shot.
Of course, he expected some bounce than the previous ball, but it wasn't there for Paulinho Pereira. Takes a single by clapping it onto the mid-off.
Amesh Rupasinghe, the former captain, the right arm off spinner for the Kingswoodian side. He was bowling for Paulinho for now around 9 balls in a straight, but now he has Onajit De Silva. Maybe he can capitalize on Onajit and take his wicket. Again,
Onajit tried to switch up but missed. Unfortunately, if it could have been get a touch of the bat, it should have run for the 4. Amesh Rupasinghe bowling really good over with giving just a single. Nicely defended, and end of the over it's 135 for no wickets in the loss of 24 overs.
Kenula Pihilianga to Paulinho Pereira. A ball from the leg side. Paddles it and goes to the fielder for a single.
Of course, it's good captaincy from Nenuka Disanayaka, trapping it down to the final leg region for previous boundary. He hit through the line. Kenula Pihilianga with the ball in his second ball. Short length Short length from Kenula Pihilianga. Couldn't get the bat into the short ball of the distance. He couldn't drive it for the offside.
A huge appeal by the bowlers, and the umpire says no. We can see a lot of students joining today with this 117th Hill Country Battle of the Maroons. We see so many passionate and enthusiastic young Kingswoodians and Rajans from the pavilions.
Of course, we see some big turn from the bowl. As you said, Januka, we saw crowds are enjoying really pretty much than you expected as before. Now the crowds are filled with many students and those who like and love the cricket a
Ronaldo
lot.
De Silva tries to drive it. He might be counting his fingers because he's just two runs away from his half century. He needs to be patient at this moment because throwing up a wicket at this point is will be very, very costly for the side, especially for him.
Kenula Pihilianga's over ends with just a dot with 137 for 25 overs with no wickets of loss.
I'm Tulit Rajpaksha from Kingswood College. Yeah, Dharmaraj in good shoulders this time after 25.1 overs, 137 without any wicket. This time, straight back to the bowler. Yeah. This time straight to the fielder again. Back-to-back dot balls from Amesh Rupasinghe. This time. Yeah, good running from this pair. One run this time actually. Dharmaraja College in good stage. 138 without any wicket. Fifth ball of the over. This time a good ball again. Yet single. Last ball of the over. Edge, oh, chance dropped. Keanola Pehilianga going to bowl the next over. This time straight back to the bowler. Good start from Keanola. This time through the offside and it's racing away straight to the fielder. Yeah. Yeah. He will leave the ball. Good ball from Keanola Pehilianga. Yeah. In this situation, wickets are very valuable for Kingswood College. Yeah. Fourth delivery. Use of the feet this time. Oh, that's it, the pad. Yeah, good turn of the ball from Keanola Pehilianga. Sweep that this time and that's racing away. Just one run. And it's a half century for the Dharmaraja batsman. That's very valuable innings for Dharmaraja College. Excellent combination this is as openers. 143 now. Look at the movement. Yeah. The last delivery of the 27th over. This time, oh, drop the catch. And it's racing away. 4 runs. 4 runs to end the 27th over. Dharmaraja College 147 without loss. Look at the. That's a chance for Keanola Pehilianga. But it's 4. Yes, that's the biggest cricket encounter in Hill Countries, Kingswood versus Dharmaraja. Amesh Rupasinghe taking the new over for Kingswood College. Onajit facing. A good delivery to start the over from Amesh Rupasinghe. Yeah, use of the feet, but he fails this time. No run here. Back-to-back dot balls again from Amesh Rupasinghe. Yeah, that's true. And again, good length. Good bowling from Amesh Rupasinghe. Yeah. Kingswood must need a wicket. This time again. Through mid-on for a single. Yeah. Pulling the Pereira back into the strike. He facing Ramesh Rupasinghe. This time he taking the time and struck that. In this situation, Kingswood College of course need a wicket to take their game back. Yeah. The last ball of the over. Short delivery this time through the offside again. And that's racing away. Oh, good feeling, but it's 4 runs. 4 runs. Look at the previous ball, previous boundary. That's excellent. From cover area. .150 runs partnership between these pair. Excellent opener.
Let's do squats today. 1, 2, come on. Get alive at 300 Mbps with SLT Mobitel Fiber, the fastest and widest home broadband network in Sri Lanka. Now enjoy speeds of 300 Mbps and
Kenula Pehlianga. This time use of the feet. That's over and it's gone. Kingswood College with a breakthrough. Kingswood College back into the attack. Kenula Pehlianga with a wicket number 1. This is excellent. Excellent comeback from Kingswood College.
This is the wicket they were searching for. They break the partnership finally. Yes, crowd, they are delighting. What a catch. What a catch by Amesh Rupasinghe, the former captain. Yes, that's the wicket they were searching for. Finally, Kingswood, they got a breakthrough. And it's 152 for fall of 1 wicket.
Yeah, Kenula Pehlianga taken the most important wicket of Dharmaraja's side, Polithu Pereira. Yeah. Spectators are enjoying Kingswood side. Kenula Pehlianga. Rupanala is the new batsman for Dharmaraja College. 4th-year player. He's a 2 times All-Ireland best wicket keeper. Right-hand batsman. Has scored 500 plus runs and took 41 dismissals this season. He's a good batsman for Dharmaraja College. Kenula Pehlianga with the second ball of the over. Oh, good way to start. Yeah. Yeah. Kingswood, of course, they need to take this advantage for the game. Yeah. This is a good thing. After lose a wicket, they have to they need to give pressure for another side. Through the offside this time. Quick single. And Isurupanala runs up on the board. But Dharmaraja also can take the game back because they just lose a 1 wicket. They have 9 wickets. Yeah. Yeah. Dulara also in the wicket. Kenulu Pihilianga with the 5th ball of the over. So if this time appeal, but not given. Yeah, excellent delivery from Kenulu Pihilianga. He's bowling well now. Yeah. Oh, another again. 29th over done. One. Spectators are enjoying themselves. They have the conversation, quick chat between the batsmen. Zanayaka, the captain of Kingswood side, taking the ball, the 30th over. Sleep fielder came. The captain of Kingswood side, he have more responsibilities. The first ball of the 30th over. Oh, good delivery to start his over. Good line this is. Yeah. He's trying to get a wicket off this one. Second ball of the over. Use the feed this time to the offside, straight to the fielder, but quick single between this pair. Excellent running. Yeah. Nenuka Disanayaka changing the fields and he trying to get a wicket of this one. Yeah. 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 Nenuka Disanayaka around the wicket this time. Silly fielder came in and slip also. To the leg side this time. That's racing away. It's a boundary. And release his pressure. Now. Yeah, excellent shot from him. And now pressure back into Kingswood side. Nenuka Disanaika. Can he make something special in these 4 balls of his over? Third delivery. Oh, and miss it. Racing away for another boundary. That's 4 runs. Back-to-back boundaries from him. Yeah, Nenuka trying to get a wicket with slip fielder. His idea is right, but fielder dropped the catch. Now Dharmaraja back into the attack well within back-to-back boundaries. Look at the replay. Short delivery in swing. Oh, chance missed away. Fourth delivery of the over. Straight into the fielder, but quick single. Oh, no runs here. Just 1 run of the ball. Yeah. Yeah. Nenuka Disanaika with the 5th ball. Oh, good delivery again from Nenuka Disanaika. Another dot ball. Good line. Look at the replay. He trying to get the wicket off him. Yeah. The last ball of the 30. And at the over.
So I think Kenola Pihilianga is the key for this match, and Kenola Pihilianga is a good leg spinner. Oh, here's Kenola Pihilianga. Advance and straight into the bowler's hand. Oh, just misfield by Kenola Pihilianga. That's a very good ball. And plays forward drive. No runs for Dharmaraja team. That's where they need to not to leak runs. So Kerala Pihiliyanga, he need to take another wicket. So Dharmaraja broke the partnership. At this stage, another wicket is a problem for Dharmaraja's team. So Kerala Pihiliyanga, he's So no runs. No runs for Dharmaraja College. Kerala Pihiliyanga, it's a very good ball. He's bowling at the length and trying for some movement here. Here's Kerala. Oh, again, that's a misfield from the Kingswood. And that's a four. Field is not good. And that's a very good four. Look at that, straight as an arrow. And that goes 169 runs for just fall of 1 wicket. So we can see Pulindu Pereira build up. So here see, that's a beautiful front drive. There's no chance for the field at mid-on. Valiant effort from Kingswood College. It's the end of 31st over. Dharmaraja 169 for fall of 1 wicket. Into that, the captain of Kingswood College. So absolutely, they are going with the spin. They are trying to get a movement from the spin and just trying to take another wicket. They are trying to buy a wicket.
Yes, it's
some
Nenuka.
impressive fielding from Kingswood College.
Yes, it's Nenuka Dissanayake, number 18, the captain of the Kingswood first 11 cricket team. And here is his over. It's Onajit De Silva facing his ball. Let's see what he does. And that could be a wicket, but the umpire
appeals, but umpire isn't convinced. That's,
umpire
I think,
isn't convinced.
Going slightly down the leg side. So I think it's missing the wicket. So umpire, great decision by umpire. They are asking for the wicket. Umpire isn't convinced. Here's Nenuka. Oh,
and Onajit,
up in the air,
it might be a potential wicket. It's taken. Onajit De Silva.
Onajit Silva departs. That's the second wicket. Kingswood College strikes. And that's a great error for Dharmaraja College. 2 wickets in quick succession. And that builds the pressure for Dharmaraja College. Look at that. Overheated it. Not comfortable with that shot. Feel safe as houses. Look at that. He taken it beautifully. And Kingswood College, another wicket down. Dharmaraja, they are not happy.
Onajit makes a mistake and he was punished for it. He tried to go for a hook shot, but it goes up. The ball goes up and it's taken by the fielder of Kingswood. That's another wicket gone for Dharmaraja. Onajit De Silva is gone. Here comes Lakwin Abhay Singh.
Here's Nenuka Dissanayake. Oh, another single.
The decision has been overruled. It was a no ball. Onajit De Silva is still in the game. I repeat, he is still in the game. He is attacking, and that might go for another boundary for Onajit De Silva.
That's another beautiful shot. They are taking the game away from Kingswood College. They are hitting so beautifully. That's another 4 runs for Dharmaraja College. It's 178 runs. I think they are looking for more than 300 run partnership. So if they go 300 and more, that's a good pressure for Kingswood team. Look at that. No elsewhere for fielder.
I don't think Onajit will be making that same mistake again. He's punishing Kingswood with his runs. It's 178 for 1 right now, but 2 more balls left in the over. Here comes another ball, and that goes to the fielder. That's a dot ball. No runs conceded.
Name Kutisaranaika dragging the length back. He's just trying to take a wicket. That ball, that's a no ball, but that's a great delivery.
And
straight into the fielder. Hits it so hard, but straight into the field. That's a...
And at the end of the 32nd over, it's 179 for 1 wicket. It's 1 ball left in the over. Here comes Denuka with the last ball. And
straight into the fielder's hand.
Almost is a wicket, but it's not. At the end of the 32nd over, 179 for 1 wicket down.
බලකණු ඇල කළ කන්ද උඩරට ඉංජිනේරු අභිමානය රංගසර් නුවර ඇවිත් පළමු කණ්ඩායමෙන් මහනුවර ප්‍රථමයා ලංකාවේ 6 වෙනියා බිහි කළ ලංකාවේ දැවැන්තම ඉංජිනේරු පන්තිය හා දැන්ම සම්බන්ධ වන්න IMS මහනුවර සික්වින් කුරුණෑගල සික්සා අනුරාධපුර මේ නුවර ටියුෂන් වෙනස් කරන කාලයයි.
So after 32 overs, that's the lunch break. So in this session, Dharmaraja College giving a good pressure for Kingswood team. And look at that player, Pulindu Pereira, under 19. He's a master. 92 runs, just disappointed going out for 92 runs. And after 32 runs, 32 overs, they have managed to score more than 150 runs. It's some fast run scoring here. As the pitch report, we can see much movement from the spin, but Pulindu Pereira. So that marks the lunch break. So after lunch break, we will be back again. Thank you and have a lunch.
It's been one heck of a game. It's been one heck of a game for Dharmaraja versus Kingswood. At the end of the first break, it's the lunch break right of now. It's 179 for the fall of 1 wicket. That wicket was none other than heavy striker Pulindu Pereira, who managed to score 92 runs by the time he was caught out by Kingswood. And that was a really special, that was a really huge wicket that was taken by Kingswood. And now, as of now, it's 179 for the loss of 1 wicket at the end of the 32nd over. We'll meet you again shortly after the lunch break.
පාලම හැදුනයින් පස්සේ මාමට තමයි පාඩුව නේද?
මගේ පාඩුව වගේද දෙනෝදාහකගේ අනාගතයට හරි පාරක් හැදෙන එක.
Selfless people make the world more beautiful.
අද මාමව එකොඩ කරන්නේ මං.
ඉදිරිය හොඳට පේනවනං අපි ඔක්කෝටම එගොඩ වෙන්න පුළුවන් මහත්තයෝ.
ඔයාවක හදාගෙන එන්න.
බයිසිකලේ කැඩුනා නේද?
ඒත් ජීවිතේ කඩා වැටෙන්න දෙන්න බෑනේ. කිරි ටික වෙලාවට දෙන්නත් එපේ.
එන්න මං ගිහින් බස්සන්නම්.
මාව හරියට අඳුනගත්තෙත් නැතුව
ඒ වුණාට මිනිස්සුන්ට මිනිස්සුන්ගේ කරදර අඳුන ගන්න පුළුවන්.
Every day, there are countless opportunities for people to understand each other. Commercial credit.
ගොඩාක් ස්තුතියි.
ඔයා ස්තුති කරන්න ඕනේ මට නෙමෙයි. ඔයාගේම ධෛර්යයට.
Let's do squats today. 1, 2, come on. Get alive at 300 Mbps with SLT Mobitel Fiber, the fastest and widest home broadband network in Sri Lanka. Now enjoy speeds of 300 Mbps and live life better, happier and faster.
ආහා අයියේ ඕකෙන් තවත් තියන්න එපා.
අපෝ මේ වගේ පොත් තව තියෙනවා.
අනේ මට දෙන්නකෝ.
Some collect things. To collect means to save. The thing that Deepta collected was knowledge which he shared with others. To collect and save is a good habit. It serves you and others you encounter.
චන්දරේ
Commercial credit.
මෙනු කාඩ් එකත් හැදුවේ චන්දරේමද? නෑ මගේ වයිෆ්.
කන්දෝඩරට දේශපාලන විද්‍යාව නම් ශමිත් ජයවර්ධන මතක හිටින පොලිටිකල් පන්තිය නම්බර් 0 මහනුවර විදුමග මාතලේ ඔන්ලයින් දිවයිනටම සියලු විමසීම් 074
ගිනි මද්දහනේ වුණත් කවුරුත් ඉදිරියට ඇදෙන්නේ ගෙදර ගින්න නිවන්නයි. කාස්ටක අව්වේ අනුන්ට සිසිල බෙදන්න යන ගමනක් මේක.
අව්ව සැරයි නේද මාමා? බොමුද සීතල වතුර වීදුරුව?
අනේ හොඳයි.
Every day, there are countless opportunities for people to understand each other. Commercial credit.
අපේ ගින්න අඳුනන අයත් ඉන්නවා.
කොහොමද තැඹිලි ගෙඩිය? ලේසි නෑ නේ මේ ගමන. කොහොමත් මේ ජීවන ගමන යන්න එපාය. ඒ කියන්නේ ලාභද අලාභද? වාසිය අවාසිය තීන්දුව කරනට වඩා ජීවිතේ ගෙනියන්නේ මේ ගමනින්නේ. තව එකක් අපමු. මෙන්න සර්. ඒක ඔයාට.
Every day, there are countless opportunities for people to understand each other. Commercial credit.
ඒක ඔයාටයි වාගේ ගමනටයි.
මම බොහොම බය වුණා මගේ පණේ පාවුණා රෑ 12ට ලොකු වැඩකති මාව බය වුණා
ශ්‍රී ලංකාවේ සෑම SLT මොබිටෙල් හෝම් බ්‍රෝඩ්බෑන්ඩ් පාරිභෝගිකයෙකුටම රාත්‍රී 12 සිට උදේ 7 දක්වා නොමිලේ ඉන්ටර්නෙට්.
බබා වගේ ෆිල්ම් බහනවා යකා වගේ ගේම් ගහනවා. හායි මහෙල බිසිද?
මේ ඇනලයිසින් සෙෂන් එකක් ෆිනිෂ් කරනවා. Why don't you join guys? One of our up and coming talents.
SLT මොබිටෙල් එකම එක සබැඳියාව.
Nemco Auto Air Conditioning Workshop. Install dual AC, auto air conditioner service, auto air conditioner repair. You can get all these services in one place now. Nemco Auto AC Gannoro Road, Payadeniya. Call now. Note 81-238-9522. Note 77-76-40443.
බලකණු ඇල කළ කන්ද උඩරට ඉංජිනේරු අභිමානය රංගසර් නුවර ඇවිත් පළමු කණ්ඩායමෙන් මහනුවර ප්‍රථමයා ලංකාවේ 6 වෙනියා බිහි කළ ලංකාවේ දැවැන්තම ඉංජිනේරු පන්තිය හා දැන්ම සම්බන්ධ වන්න IMS මහනුවර සික්වින් කුරුණෑගල සික්සා අනුරාධපුර මේ නුවර ටියුෂන් වෙනස් කරන කාලයයි.
සියලු දේශීය හා විදේශ රැකියා වෙළඳපොළ අතික්‍රමණය කරමින් සාර්ථක ව්‍යවසායකයින්ට දොරගුණ විවර කරන ජෛව පද්ධති තාක්ෂණ වේදය දිවයිනේ ප්‍රථමයා දෙවැනියා සමග සෑම වසරකම දිස්ත්‍රික් ප්‍රථමයන් සහ ප්‍රමුඛයන් බිහි කරන BST සමන් නවපන්ති ආරම්භය IMS මහනුවර සික්සා අනුරාධපුර අදම ලියාපදිංචි වන්න 071 7900 595.
පාලම හැදුනයින් පස්සේ මාමට තමයි පාඩුව නේද?
මගේ පාඩුව වගේද දෙනෝදාහකගේ අනාගතයට හරි පාරක් හැදෙන එක.
Selfless people make the world more beautiful.
අද මාමව එකොඩ කරන්නේ මං.
ඉදිරිය හොඳට පේනවා නම් අපි ඔක්කොටම එගොඩ වෙන්න පුළුවන් මහත්තයෝ.
ඔයාවක හදාගෙන එන්න.
බයිසිකලේ කැඩුනා නේද?
ඒත් ජීවිතේ කඩා වැටෙන්න දෙන්න බෑනේ. කිරි ටික වෙලාවට දෙන්නත් එපැයි.
එන්න මං ගිහින් බස්සන්නම්.
මාව හරියට අඳුනගත්තෙත් නැතුව ඒ වුණාට මිනිස්සුන්ට මිනිස්සුන්ගේ කරදර අඳුන ගන්න පුළුවන්.
Every day, there are countless opportunities for people to understand each other. Commercial credit.
ගොඩාක් ස්තුතියි. ඔයා ස්තුති කරන්න ඕනේ මට නෙමෙයි. ඔයාගේම ධෛර්යයට.
Let's do squats today. 1, 2, come on. Get a life at 300 Mbps with SLT Mobitel Fiber, the fastest and widest home broadband network in Sri Lanka. Now enjoy speeds of 300 Mbps and live life better, happier and faster.
ආහා අයියේ ඕකෙන් තව තිරන්න එපා.
අපෝ මේ වගේ පොත් තව තියෙනවා.
අනේ මට දෙන්නකෝ.
Some collect things. To collect means to save. The thing that Deepta collected was knowledge which he shared with others. To collect and save is a good habit. It serves you and others you encounter.
චන්දරේ
Commercial credit.
මෙනු කාඩ් එකක් හැදුවේ චන්දරේමද? නෑ. මගේ වයිෆ්.
කන්දෝඩරට දේශපාලන විද්‍යාව නම් ශමික් ජයවර්ධන මතක හිටින පොලිටිකල් පන්තිය නම්බර් 0 මහනුවර විදුමග මාතලේ ඔන්ලයින් දිවයිනටම සියලු විමසීම් 074 062 017
ගිනි මද්දානේ වුණත් කවුරුත් ඉදිරියට ඇදෙන්නේ ගෙදර ගින්න නිවන්නයි. කාස්ටක අව්වේ අනුන්ට සිසිල බෙදන්න යන ගමනක් මේක.
අව්ව සැරයි නේද මාමා? බොමුද සීතල වතුර වීදුරුව?
අනේ හොඳයි.
Every day, there are countless opportunities for people to understand each other. Commercial credit.
අපේ ගින්න අඳුනන අයත් ඉන්නවා.
බොමුද තැඹිලි ගෙඩිය? ලේසි නෑ නේ මේ ගමන. කොහොමත් මේ ජීවන ගමන යන්න එපාය. ඒ කියන්නේ ලාභද අලාභද? වාසිය අවාසිය තීන්දුව කරනට වඩා ජීවිතේ ගෙනියන්නේ මේ ගමනින්නේ. තව එකක් අපමු. මෙන්න සර්. ඒක ඔයාට.
Every day, there are countless opportunities for people to understand each other. Commercial credit.
ඒක ඔයාටයි වාගේ ගමනටයි.
මම බොහොම බය වුණා මගේ පණේ පාවුණා රෑ 12ට ලොකු වැඩකති මාව පය වුණා
ශ්‍රී ලංකාවේ සෑම SLT මොබිටෙල් හෝම් බ්‍රෝඩ්බෑන්ඩ් පාරිභෝගිකයෙකුටම රාත්‍රී 12 සිට උදේ 7 දක්වා නොමිලේ ඉන්ටර්නෙට්.
බබා වගේ ෆිල්ම් බහනවා යකා වගේ ගේම් ගහනවා හායි මහෙල බිසිද
මේ ඇනලයිසින් සෙෂන් එකක් ෆිනිෂ් කරනවා. Why don't you join guys one of our up and coming talents.
SLT Mobitel එකම එක සබැඳියාව.
Nemco Auto Air Conditioning Workshop. Install dual AC, auto air conditioner service, auto air conditioner repair. You can get all these services in one place now. Nemco Auto AC Gannoro Road, Payadeniya. Call now. Note 81-238-9522. Note 77-76-40443.
බලකණු ඇල කළ කන්දඋඩරට ඉංජිනේරු අභිමානය රංගස නුවර ඇවිත් පළමු කණ්ඩායමෙන් මහනුවර ප්‍රථමයා ලංකාවේ 6 වෙනි අභිහි කළ ලංකාවේ දැවැන්තම ඉංජිනේරු පන්තිය හා දැන්ම සම්බන්ධ වන්න IMS මහනුවර සික්වින් කුරුණෑගල සික්සා අනුරාධපුර මේ නුවර ටියුෂන් වෙනස් කරන කාලයයි.
සියලු දේශීය හා විදේශ රැකියා වෙළඳපොළ අතික්‍රමණය කරමින් සාර්ථක ව්‍යවසායකයින්ට දොරකුණු විවර කරන ජෛව පද්ධති තාක්ෂණ වේදය දිවයිනේ ප්‍රථමයා දෙවැනියා සමග සෑම වසරකම දිස්ත්‍රික් ප්‍රථමයන් සහ ප්‍රමුඛයන් බිහි කරන BST සමන් නවපන්ති ආරම්භය IMS මහනුවර සික්සා අනුරාධපුර අදම ලියාපදිංචි වන්න 071 7900 595.
පාලම හැදුනයින් පස්සේ මාමට තමයි පාඩුව නේද?
මගේ පාඩුව වගේද දෙනෝදාහකගේ අනාගතයට හරි පාරක් හැදෙන එක.
Selfless people make the world more beautiful.
අද මාමව එකොඩ කරන්නේ මං.
ඉදිරිය හොඳට පේනවා නම් අපි ඔක්කොටම එගොඩ වෙන්න පුළුවන් මහත්තයෝ.
ඔයාවක හදාගෙන එන්න.
බයිසිකලේ කැඩුනා නේද?
ඒත් ජීවිතේ කඩා වැටෙන්න දෙන්න බෑනේ. කිරි ටික වෙලාවට දෙන්නත් එපැයි.
එන්න මං ගිහින් බස්සන්නම්.
මාව හරියට අඳුනගත්තෙත් නැතුව
ඒ වුණාට මිනිස්සුන්ට මිනිස්සුන්ගේ කරදර අඳුන ගන්න පුළුවන්.
Every day, there are countless opportunities for people to understand each other. Commercial credit.
ගොඩාක් ඔයා ස්තුති කරන්න ඕනේ මට නෙමෙයි. ඔයාගේම ධෛර්යයට.
Let's do squats today. 1, 2, come on, come on. Get alive at 300 Mbps with SLT Mobitel Fiber, the fastest and widest home broadband network in Sri Lanka. Now enjoy speeds of 300 Mbps and live life better, happier and faster.
ආහා අයියේ ඕකෙන් තව තිරන්න එපා.
අපෝ මේ වගේ පොත් තව තියෙනවා.
අනේ මට දෙන්නකෝ.
Some collect things. To collect means to save. The thing that Deepta collected was knowledge which he shared with others. To collect and save is a good habit. It serves you and others you encounter.
චන්දරේ
Commercial credit.
මෙනු කාඩ් එකක් හැදුවේ චන්දරේමද? නෑ මගේ වයිෆ්.
කන්දෝඩරට දේශපාලන විද්‍යාව නම් ශමික් ජයවර්ධන මතක හිටින පොලිටිකල් පන්තිය නම්බර් 0 මහනුවර විදුමග මාතලේ ඔන්ලයින් දිවයිනටම සියලු විමසීම් 074 062 017
ගිනි මද්දානේ වුණත් කවුරුත් ඉදිරියට ඇදෙන්නේ ගෙදර ගින්න නිවන්නයි. කාස්ටක අව්වේ අනුන්ට සිසිල බෙදන්න යන ගමනක් මේක.
අව්ව සැරයි නේද මාමා? බොමුද සීතල වතුර වීදුරුව?
අනේ හොඳයි.
Every day, there are countless opportunities for people to understand each other. Commercial credit.
අපේ ගින්න අඳුනන අයත් ඉන්නවා.
කොහොමද තැඹිලි ගෙඩිය? ලේසි නෑ නේ මේ ගමන. කොහොමත් මේ ජීවන ගමන යන්න එපාය. ඒ කියන්නේ ලාභද අලාභද? වාසිය අවාසිය තීන්දුව කරනට වඩා ජීවිතේ ගෙනියන්නේ මේ ගමනින්නේ. තව එකක් අපමු. මෙන්න සර්. ඒක ඔයාට.
Every day, there are countless opportunities for people to understand each other. Commercial credit.
ඒක ඔයාටයි වාගේ ගමනටයි.
මම බොහොම බය වුණා මගේ පණේ පාවුණා රෑ 12ට ලොකු වැඩකති මාව බය වුණා.
ශ්‍රී ලංකාවේ සෑම SLB මොබිටෙල් හෝම් බ්‍රෝඩ්බෑන්ඩ් පාරිභෝගිකයෙකුටම රාත්‍රී 12 සිට උදේ 7 දක්වා නොමිලේ ඉන්ටර්නෙට්.
බබා වගේ ෆිල්ම් බහනවා යකා වගේ ගේම් ගහනවා. හායි මහෙල බිසිද?
මේ ඇනලයිසින් සෙෂන් එකක් ෆිනිෂ් කරනවා. Why don't you join guys? One of our up and coming talents.
SLT මොබිටෙල් එකම එක සබැඳියාව.
Nemco Auto Air Conditioning Workshop. Install dual AC, auto air conditioner service, auto air conditioner repair. You can get all these services in one place now. Nemco Auto AC Gannoro Road, Payadeniya. Call now. Note 81-238-9522. Note 77-76-40443.
බලකණු ඇල කළ කන්දඋඩරට ඉංජිනේරු අභිමානය රංගස නුවර ඇවිත් පළමු කණ්ඩායමෙන් මහනුවර ප්‍රථමයා ලංකාවේ 6 වෙනියා බිහි කළ ලංකාවේ දැවැන්තම ඉංජිනේරු පන්තිය හා දැන්ම සම්බන්ධ වන්න IMS මහනුවර සික්වින් කුරුණෑගල සික්සා අනුරාධපුර මේ නුවර ටියුෂන් වෙනස් කරන කාලයයි.
සියලු දේශීය හා විදේශ රැකියා වෙළඳපොළ අතික්‍රමණය කරමින් සාර්ථක ව්‍යවසායකයින්ට දොරකුළු විවර කරන ජෛව පද්ධති තාක්ෂණ වේදය දිවයිනේ ප්‍රථමයා දෙවැනියා සමග සෑම වසරකම දිස්ත්‍රික් ප්‍රථමයන් සහ ප්‍රමුඛයන් බිහි කරන BST සමන් නවපන්ති ආරම්භය IMS මහනුවර සික්සා අනුරාධපුර අදම ලියාපදිංචි වන්න 071 7900 595.
පාලම හැදුනයින් පස්සේ මාමට තමයි පාඩුව නේද?
මගේ පාඩුව වගේද දෙනෝදාහකගේ අනාගතයට හරි පාරක් හැදෙන එක.
Selfless people make the world more beautiful.
අද මාමව එකොඩ කරන්නේ මං.
ඉදිරිය හොඳට පේනවනම් අපි ඔක්කෝටම එකොඩ වෙන්න පුළුවන් මහත්තයෝ.
ඔයාවක හදාගෙන එන්න.
බයිසිකලේ කැඩුනා නේද?
ඒත් ජීවිතේ කඩා වැටෙන්න දෙන්න බෑනේ. කිරි ටික වෙලාවට දෙන්නත් එපැයි.
එන්න මං ගිහින් බස්සන්නම්.
මාව හරියට අඳුනගත්තෙත් නැතුව
ඒ වුණාට මිනිස්සුන්ට මිනිස්සුන්ගේ කරදර අඳුන ගන්න පුළුවන්.
Every day, there are countless opportunities for people to understand each other. Commercial credit.
ගොඩාක් ඔයා ස්තුති කරන්න ඕනේ මට නෙමෙයි. ඔයාගේම ධෛර්යයට.
Let's do squats today. 1, 2, come on, come on. Get alive at 300 Mbps with SLT Mobitel Fiber, the fastest and widest home broadband network in Sri Lanka. Now enjoy speeds of 300 Mbps and live life better, happier and faster.
ආහා අයියේ ඕකෙන් තව තිරන්න එපා.
අපෝ මේ වගේ පොත් තව තියෙනවා.
අනේ මට දෙන්නකෝ.
Some collect things. To collect means to save. The thing that Deepta collected was knowledge which he shared with others. To collect and save is a good habit. It serves you and others you encounter.
චන්දරේ
Commercial credit.
මෙනු කාඩ් එකත් හැදුවේ චන්දරේමද?
නෑ මගේ වයිෆ්.
කන්දෝඩරට දේශපාලන විද්‍යාව නම් ශමික් ජයවර්ධන මතක හිටින පොලිටිකල් පන්තිය නම්බර් 0 මහනුවර විදුමග මාතලේ ඔන්ලයින් දිවයිනටම සියලු විමසීම් 074 062 017
ගිනි මද්දානේ වුණත් කවුරුත් ඉදිරියට ඇදෙන්නේ ගෙදර ගින්න නිවන්නයි. කාස්ටක අව්වේ අනුන්ට සිසිල බෙදන්න යන ගමනක් මේක.
අව්ව සැරයි නේද මාමා? බොමුද සීතල වතුර වීදුරුව?
අනේ හොඳයි.
Every day, there are countless opportunities for people to understand each other. Commercial credit.
අපේ ගින්න අඳුනන අයත් ඉන්නවා.
බොමුද තැඹිලි ගෙඩිය? ලේසි නෑ නේ මේ ගමන. කොහොමත් මේ ජීවන ගමන යන්න එපාය. ඒ කියන්නේ ලාභද අලාභද? වාසිය අවාසිය තීන්දුව කරනට වඩා ජීවිතේ ගෙනියන්නේ මේ ගමනින්නේ. තව එකක් අපමු. මෙන්න සර්. ඒක ඔයාට.
Every day, there are countless opportunities for people to understand each other. Commercial credit.
ඒක ඔයාටයි වාගේ ගමනටයි.
මම බොහොම බය වුණා මගේ පණේ බාවුණා රෑ 12ට ලොකු වැඩකති මාව බය වුණා.
ශ්‍රී ලංකාවේ සෑම SLB මොබිටෙල් හෝම් බ්‍රෝඩ්බෑන්ඩ් පාරිභෝගිකයෙකුටම රාත්‍රී 12 සිට උදේ 7 දක්වා නොමිලේ ඉන්ටර්නෙට්.
බබා වගේ ෆිල්ම් බානවා යකා වගේ ගේම් ගහනවා. හායි මහෙල බිසිද?
මේ ඇනලයිසින් සෙෂන් එකක් ෆිනිෂ් කරනවා. Why don't you join guys? One of our up and coming talents.
SLT මොබිටෙල් එකම එක සබැඳියාව.
Nemco Auto Air Conditioning Workshop. Install dual AC, auto air conditioner service, auto air conditioner repair. You can get all these services in one place now. Nemco Auto AC Gannoro Road, Payadeniya. Call now 081-238-9522, 077-76-40443.
බලකණු ඇල කළ කන්දෝඩරට ඉංජිනේරු අභිමානය රංගස නුවර ඇවිත් පළමු කණ්ඩායමෙන් මහනුවර ප්‍රථමයා ලංකාවේ 6 වෙනියා බිහි කළ ලංකාවේ දැවැන්තම ඉංජිනේරු පන්තිය හා දැන්ම සම්බන්ධ වන්න IMS මහනුවර සිප්වින් කුරුණෑගල ශික්ෂා අනුරාධපුර මේ නුවර ටියුෂන් වෙනස් කරන කාලයයි.
සියලු දේශීය හා විදේශ රැකියා වෙළඳපොළ අතික්‍රමණය කරමින් සාර්ථක ව්‍යවසායකයින්ට දොරකුණු විවර කරන ජෛව පද්ධති තාක්ෂණ වේදය දිවයිනේ ප්‍රථමයා දෙවැනියා සමග සෑම වසරකම දිස්ත්‍රික් ප්‍රථමයන් සහ ප්‍රමුඛයන් බිහි කරන BST සමන් නවපන්ති ආරම්භය. IMS මහනුවර සික්සා අනුරාධපුර අදම ලියාපදිංචි.
We're back after the lunch break. It's the 117th Battle of the Maroons. The 22nd of March is the first day of the test series between Rajans and Randalls, between Dharmaraja versus Kingswood. The score is looking really good, 179 in 32 overs, but one wicket is still gone.
Here we have both the teams coming to the ground under the school flags.
Here they are under their alumni, their flag representing their colours comes onto the field. The partnership of Isuru Pannala and Onajit De Silva is still on. There's only been one wicket taken, and it was one of the most important wickets Kingswood could take right now. It was Pulindu Pereira who was taken, who was caught out in the 28th over. And now a new partnership is forming between Isuru Pannala and Onajit De Silva. As of right now, Onajit De Silva has 71 runs. He has scored a half century. And looking for that century on Onajit De Silva, something Pulindu couldn't do, as he was taken out. He was caught out at 92 runs. And Onajit De Silva looking to get that 100, looking to get that century. Let's see what this encounter brings us after the lunch break.
Before the lunch break, the scores were 179 runs with the fall of one wicket. 32 overs are done up now. Onajit De Silva and Isuru Pannala are the two batsmen facing the field.
Alright, Tevinu, we are in the 33rd over right now. Onajit De Silva and Isuru Pannala are facing the ball of Kingswood. Here it is, number 14.
Kenula Pilihanga is starting the 33rd over for Kingswood. An experienced bowler, Kenula Pilihanga.
Number 14, Kenula, is opening up the overs after the lunch break. He is looking to get a wicket for Kingswood. Here is the first ball of the 33rd over. Here we go.
Goes for a shot, but unfortunately slightly misses the bat. A good ball by Kenula Pilihanga.
Swing and a miss for Onajit. Looking for that shot.
In comes for the second delivery. Another slight miss. A good ball by Kenula Pilihanga. Onajit De Silva, 71 runs.
I think he missed the bat right there. Tevinu, Kenula has been really good with his last balls. Even though he didn't manage to take a wicket, his balls have been solid. So what do you have to say about that?
Yes, of course. As an experienced player, Kenula Pilihanga playing for Kingswood, he was able to capture so many wickets during the season and also in the 116 Battle of the Maroons. So he's a hope for Kingswood. Let's see, will he be able to do the task for Kingswood? In comes for the delivery.
Onajit strikes and it's taken by the fielder, goes straight to the wicket keeper. Still looking for that run in the 33rd over. Still no runs actually. Kenula comes with his fourth delivery.
Another good delivery. Goes for a defensive shot. Stopped by
Gets a single.
Quick run between the wickets by Dharmaraja team. And we have Isuru Pannala facing the ball right now.
Had a quick run and passed it on to Isuru. Onajit De Silva now. Isuru faces the ball.
The total adds up to 180 runs with the fall of one wicket. We can see Kenula Pilihanga arranging the field according to his needs. In comes for the delivery.
And he steps out from the crease, but still manages to get only one run.
And
I
that
think
marks the end of the 33rd over for for Dharmaraja. After 33 overs, 181 runs with the fall of 1 wicket. The captain Yenuga Disanayake takes the ball for 34th over. Onajit De Silva and Isuru Pannala are facing the ball. A huge
and he
appeal.
screams for an appeal. Umpire isn't making any reaction. He stays still. Kingswood looking for another wicket.
Yes, of course, at this stage, Kingswood needs a wicket. Dharmaraja College 181 runs with the fall of 1 wicket after 33 overs. It's a good run rate and good score for Dharmaraja College.
Definitely, if this form does continue, we can see them passing the 300 mark and steps out the crease, but doesn't manage to get any runs.
I'm talking about the Onajit De Silva and Isuru Pannala, a good partnership between the players. In comes Nenuka. Steps up again and plays a front foot defense.
Using that front foot defense very thoroughly, Isuru Pannala. Here comes Nenuka again.
A good delivery by the captain Nenuka Disanayake. Challenging Onajit De Silva. A good delivery. And the total 181 runs with the fall of 1 wicket after 33.3 overs.
And
once again a good delivery.
They might go for 2.
Manages to swipe the ball and quickly takes 1 run. And the total adds up to 181 runs with the fall of 1 wicket. And also talking about the captain Yenuga Disanayake, who is a well experienced player for Kingswood. In comes Nenuka. Arranging the field according to his needs. He is hoping for a wicket and Kingswood needs a wicket. Let's
Definitely the captain looking for another wicket for Kingswood, but sit on.
And we can see after the lunch break, Kingswood bowlers are trying to attack the batsmen of Dharmaraja College, and that marks the end of the 34th over. After 34 overs, Dharmaraja College 182 runs for the fall of 1 wicket.
There they are, Onajit and Isuru Pannala. After that wicket was taken, they are trying not to let any more wickets go, because it might be a threat for Dharmaraja if Isuru or Onajit, especially Onajit, who's on 73 runs right now, if he does exit the field after being taken as a wicket, it would be a threat for Dharmaraja, especially after this tremendous bowling from Kingswood.
Another good delivery appeal, but umpire is silent. Kenula Pilianga trying his best to take a wicket. At this stage, Kingswood College needs a wicket to their team. But let's see. Another good delivery, front foot defense by Isuru Pannala.
Getting that front foot defense in for Keinula's bowling. Goes for a single, missed by the fielder.
Those types of misfields are the key points of targeting, key points of scoring. But Kingswood College need to reduce those mistakes. But let's see. Kenula Pihilianga is the bowler, who is an experienced bowler playing for Kingswood, who took the targeted wicket of Pulindu Pereira. In comes Kenula.
Steps out the crease, and that goes for another boundary. Isuru Pandala.
Excellent shot down the ground, goes all the way for a 4 on the long on area. A beautiful delivery, a beautiful shot by Onajit De Silva.
Najit De Silva.
The total adds up to 190 runs with the fall of 1 wicket. Here
Let's take a look at the replay here. Here's the shot. It's a direct lofted shot into the long on area. Between long on and long off, it goes for a boundary. Every once in a while, we can see a Dharmaraja scoring boundaries, and it's Onajit. Now that Pulindu's gone, here comes Onajit, who leaves the ball for the keeper to collect. And that's the end of the over. It's the end of the 35th over, 188 for 1.
Amesh Rupasinghe takes on this 36th delivery.
Tries to go for a run, but the fielder says no. The ball is back to Amesh Rupasinghe from Kingswood. He's trying to take his wicket.
Talking about Amesh Rupasinghe.
Very much focused on that one wicket. Amesh looks for a wicket. That's another great ball.
Quick running between the wickets.
Quick single for Onajit and Isuru.
I was telling Tanuka, Amesh Rupasinghe, an experienced player for Kingswood, who was the captain of the last team, who was the captain of the team of 116th Battle of the Maroons Kingswood team, and he's playing for Kingswood as a fifth year player.
Kudos to him, Amesh Rupasinghe, former captain of Kingswood last season. Isuru facing the ball, the fourth ball of Amesh, and Isuru does manage.
Steps up and the ball nicely drives to the boundary. An excellent shot by Onajit De Silva, goes down the ground and goes for 4. Excellent run rate by Dharmaraja College. The total adds up to 192 runs with the fall of 1 wicket.
That was a beautiful shot that went on between the mid-off an extra cover region. Went on for another 4. Here's Amesh with the last 2 balls.
A good delivery by Amesh Rupasinghe.
Isuru uses that back foot defense, but the ball is another dot ball. There's the last ball of the over.
In comes Amesh. Steps up again. quick running between the wickets and collects a run for the team. That marks the end of the 36th over. After 36 overs, Dharmaraja College 193 runs with the fall of 1 wicket. And also Thenuka talking about the run rate of Dharmaraja College. It is actually a good run. Kenula Pihilianga takes the ball for the 37th over.
Steps out the crease, but does manage to field the ball. Kenula Pihilianga.
Onajit De Silva is in a hurry to collect runs. He's 73 runs up to now.
It's almost 200 for Dharmaraja. And wicketkeeper appeals. No reaction from the umpire. Here comes another ball from Kenula. And it's a strike, but it's a slow strike which the fielder manages to collect back to Kenula.
The total adds up to 194 runs with the fall of 1 wicket. Onajit De Silva is on strike.
Here comes Onajit. Is looking to add some runs to his tally. Swipes it onto the left side.
Onajit De Silva swifts the ball away. The total adds up to 196 runs with the fall of 1 wicket.
Does not go for a run right there. Would be too much of a risky move. That's Kenula.
Talking about the Rajans team, they're almost at their 200 mark.
And
good shot down the ground.
Is a good shot that goes over the boundary for another 4. That is 200 for Dharmaraja. That's another century added to the Dharmaraja runs. 200 runs for Dharmaraja in the 37th over.
Here we have the replay.
Let's take a look at this.
A good cut shot down the ground. Drives the ball all the way for a boundary. An excellent shot. That brings up the 200 mark for Dharmaraja College. Amesh Rupasinghe is the bowler who takes the responsibility of bowling the 38th over. At this stage, Kingswood College needs a wicket. Kingswood team needs a wicket. Dharmaraja College, the total adds up to 200 runs for fall of only 1 wicket, which is an excellent scoring rate for Dharmaraja.
Yeah, it's been kind of dry for Kingswood after that wicket that was taken in the 28th over. It's almost 10 overs gone now. They might need to get another wicket before Onajit and Isuru starts to perform.
The combination of Onajit and Isuru is at excellent rate right now. Onajit 76 runs and Isuru Pannala 25 runs have scored now. A good delivery.
Another dot ball in this over. Amesh. Here comes Amesh Rupasinghe with another ball. Steps out the crease, but it might be
A chance, a huge chance for Kingswood, but unfortunately, Onajit De Silva dives in.
Najit with that huge dive to save his wicket. It was successful at the end. Oh, he's feeling a little bit. I think he's feeling a little bit off. He calls for his teammates.
Here we have the replay.
Here we go. Najit. They went
Strikes
for
the
a
ball.
single run. It could have been a potential wicket if it wasn't for Najit.
Onajit dives in to save his wicket.
I don't think he's feeling very well, Najit. He's back. Onajit is back. Don't think he'll give up that easily. Not after scoring 77 runs right now.
Dharmaraja 201 for fall of 1 wicket.
Speaking about Onajit and Isuru, they have a knack of performing very well when they need him the most, when the school needs him the most. So if Kingswood does not manage, if they don't get a wicket the next couple of overs, it's going to be a little bit of a threat at the last couple of overs. Here comes it and steps out, goes over the boundary for another 4.
Another beautiful shot by Isuru Pannala goes down the ground, straight over the fielder. That brings up the total for 207 runs to the fall of 1 wicket. Back-to-back boundaries from Dharmaraja team. Isuru Pannala and Onajit De Silva. As you said, Kingswood needs to break this.
Like I said, a partnership
Another
is
step
forming. Missed the ball right there, Amesh Rupasinghe, but taken by the fielder back to
And
the
that marked the end of the 38th over. Here we have the replay. Steps up and the ball sweeps over the fielder and goes all the way for 4 on the long on area.
That was very well timed by Isuru Pannala. He knew exactly where to put the ball.
Timing was perfect, placing was perfect, and the output was an extraordinary boundary for Dharmaraja College.
And there he is, Kavi Jagamage, who will be looking on in the second innings. He's going to be a threat for Dharmaraja.
Yes, of course, he's an extraordinary player. But before that, Kingswood needs to break this partnership. This is a strong partnership for Dharmaraja College. If they manage to continue this partnership, it will be a huge threat.
Yeah, like I said, it's a forming partnership. It's going to be a strong one if they do not get one of these players out in the next couple of overs. Here's another potential wicket taker. And that goes on, but it's fielded.
Sandharwan Navaratna from Kingswood College takes the responsibility of bowling the 39th over.
It's number 1, Sandharwan Navaratna.
Talking about Sandharwan Navaratna, he's a 4th-year player. He's a left-arm fast bowler, left-arm spin bowler, who was able to capture 11 wickets throughout these innings, throughout this season.
Yeah,
In comes Sandharwan.
Playing 4 years for your school, he must have a lot of experience.
A good delivery. Kingswood College is hoping for a wicket. That's why they are changing the bowling arrangement and the fielding arrangement.
I think the crowd is getting hyped up over and over after every over, because it's past noon now. It's 207 runs.
A huge appeal.
That is a huge appeal.
But the umpire decides it's no.
Umpire says no.
Talking about the crowd, Tenuka, it's an extraordinary arrangement here at Pallekele International Cricket Stadium.
Yeah, definitely, Tevinu. This is history. This is a historic encounter. This is such a historic encounter. 117 years old. The second longest running big match in the history of Sri Lankan school cricket.
Yes, of course. This is the place where the brotherhood between Dharmaraja and Kingswood totally brings up.
Yeah, and looking at the field, a lot of future stars forming up here.
Yes, of course. From Dharmaraja College, we have the hope in Isuru Pannala, and also who plays for Dharmaraja College, Pulindu Pereira. And talking about the Kingswood side, we have Kaviji Kamage, and a future hope of both the teams who will play in national squads. Isn't it, Tenuka?
Yeah, definitely. It's the end of the 39th over, 208 for 1.
Amesh Rupasinghe takes the responsibility for bowling the 40th over for Kingswood.
Here comes Amesh Rupasinghe. Front foot defense by Anajit De Silva.
Kingswood is in need of a wicket, and Dharmaraja is in need of runs. Anajit De Silva steps up.
Goes for a single.
The total adds up to 208 runs for the fall of 1 wicket.
This is Pallekele International Cricket Stadium, a place where memories are made, especially as a Kingswoodian and as a Rajan and as a Randall. A lot of memories are made, especially from big matches like this. I think this is such a good experience to all the students, the teachers, the staff.
An appeal, but umpire declares it. Yes, of course. This is the place where history was made.
Definitely.
This is the place where people have made their promises and kept their promises. A good delivery. Swipes the ball.
Yeah, talking about history, after 2015, it was a lot of draws between Kingswood and Dharmaraja. And this year...
And that marks the end of the 40th over. After 40 overs, Dharmaraja College, 209 runs with the fall of 1 wicket.
at the end of 40 overs, Dharmaraja College Candy is now at 209 runs for the loss of 1 wicket.
A square cut down the cover point area, should be a boundary, goes to the fence, and now it's a boundary out to the fence, and Dharmaraja College now it's racing for a boundary, and now it's 213 for loss of 1 wicket.
And with that, Onajit goes to 80 runs. And just after the lunch, it's a nice start for Dharmaraja back again. And there's already a good amount of runs, and here comes the ball again.
A good replay, and it's a boundary, goes to the fence with Onaljit Silva's bat. And we'll see all hopes for Dharmaraja College and Kingswood College right now.
Here comes the bowler. A nice flick towards the mid-wicket region. An easy single for Dharmaraja College Candy. And the weather is getting better, Netum, here at the Pallekele International Cricket Stadium, where it's sunny and it's a favourable condition for both the teams towards today's game, and it'll be a good game towards the latter part of the game.
And Dinuka is going to bowl the third ball of his over.
A solid defence by Onajit Silva. He's in good form right now, and he's lacking only 15 runs to his century in the 117th Battle of the Maroons two-day encounter.
Again, Dinuka with the third ball of his over. It's the 40th over, and hit it down the track. Should be a boundary by the step out. No, there's a fielder, Amesh Rupasinghe.
Beautifully fielded, and Dharmaraja College Candy is maintaining a good run rate right now, and it's going really well for Dharmaraja College Candy right now. This is a good score on the board and a good challenge for Kingswood College Candy.
It's the fifth bowler of Dinuka's ball over, and it's a full toss and goes to the mid-on area, and a quick single.
A beautiful rotation of strike we see here. The batsmen are communicating really well and rotating the strike so that the scoreboard is ticking all the time, which is really good for the Dharmaraja College Candy. And here comes the bowler again.
It's a solid defense again by...
And at the end of 41 overs, Dharmaraja College Candy is now at 216 runs for the loss of 1 wicket.
Let's do squats today. 1, 2, come on. Get alive at 300 Mbps with SLT Mobitel Fiber, the fastest and widest home broadband network in Sri Lanka. Now enjoy speeds of 300 Mbps and live life better, happier and faster.
Amesh Rupasinghe here for the 42nd over, an experienced player for the Kingswood First 11, and he captained the Kingswood First 11 last year as well. Such an experienced talent here.
And he is with the ball, Amesh Rupasinghe, his first ball of his over, and appeal but not given by the umpire.
A good delivery but passing towards the leg side, I think. Dot balls right now are key for Kingswood College Candy to drop that run rate down a bit, and here comes Amesh again. A back foot drive.
A good run in between the wickets right now from Dharmaraja College.
I think both the batsmen are now in a good state after the lunch as well. They are hydrated again. They are playing really well right now. And Kingswood College is doing some adjustments, talking to the bowler a bit, telling him what to do as well, which is really good.
Amesh Rupa Singh again with the ball of his over. We'll see. A chance.
That was a close chance but missed by the Kingswood wicket keeper. Chances like this might be crucial because Kingswood College Candy right now need wickets, like they're desperate for wickets right now with the amount of runs in the scoreboard. Here comes Amesh.
Driven hard should be. They are going for a single.
That's a beautiful shot towards the long off region for a single, which moves Isuru Parnala to 33 runs.
Onajit Silva, he need 14 runs to his century. And Amesh Rupa Singh again with the ball.
A solid defense by Onajit Silva. It's really good to see how patient he is, and he bursts throughout this innings that he's playing right now. He's playing an exceptional innings right now, and he's so close to his century as well. And here comes Amesh. Another solid defense by Onajit Silva, and at the end of 42 overs, Dharmaraja College Candy is at 218 runs for the loss of 1 wicket.
Nemco Auto Air Conditioning Workshop. Install dual AC, auto air conditioner service, auto air conditioner repair. You can get all these services in one place now. Nemco Auto AC Gannoro Road, Peradeniya. Call now. Note 81 238 9522. Note 77 76 40 443.
Netum, the crowd is gathering, and there's a huge amount of Kingswoodians and Rajans people here today at the Pallekele International Cricket Stadium. It's lovely to see such an amazing crowd here.
Actually, it enhanced the brotherhood of Kingswood and Dharmaraja College, and in 117th of Battle of Maroons, and there are a lot of crowd cheering for Dharmaraja College and Kingswood College.
Exactly. This has been an ancient rivalry since the 1900s in itself, and it's been magnificent to see all of these people gathered here to cheer for their people.
Kenula Pihilianga with the ball. A kind of full toss, and he step out it. Will the ball goes to the boundary? Kavi Jigamage, huge chase.
Doesn't reach the boundary. Dharmaraja College Candy is rotating the strike really well right now. They're taking the singles that they need to take. They're rotating the strike, maintaining that strike rate as well on a good level.
Actually, when we are talking about the weather, it's good around the ground, I think.
Exactly, Netum. The weather is really well. Another ball, a drive towards long on, and they move on with a single.
Now it's 220 runs of loss of 1 wicket. Dharmaraja College. Pulidu Pereira gave huge support for Dharmaraja College with his 92 runs.
And even after that partnership, Onajit is doing really well, setting up with Isuru Pannala on a great partnership yet again to get Dharmaraja to possibly 250-300 run marks. And here comes Kenula. A flick of the wrists. Again to a single by Onajit Silva, which takes him to 88 runs.
Isuru Pannala is supporting Onajit Silva with 35 runs.
Obviously, Netum, when one batsman is playing and going for their strikes, the other batsman should be at the crease and support that batsman. And Isuru is doing that job really well right now.
Exactly, and Kenula with the 4th ball of his over.
A solid defense yet again. For a test batsman, it's crucial to have a good solid defense because they are playing for 2 days here. And it's about time and the amount of time you spend on the crease. So you have to have a solid, good defense in order to be in the crease for a long time to score runs. Here comes Kenula.
A leave by Onajit De Silva. He's staying the crease. He needs 12 runs to his century right now.
An attempt of a step out drive, but couldn't actually hit it nicely. At the end of 44 overs, Dharmaraja College Kandy is now at 222 runs for the loss of 1 wicket. An attempt to sweep that ball, but failed by Onajit De Silva. And Amesh Rupasinghe is bowling. Such an experienced player here for the Kingswood first 11. And here comes Amesh. A step out, and attempt to step out, but failed yet again by Onajit De Silva. I think he's getting a bit impatient here, which should not be done by Onajit De Silva. He has to keep and maintain the game as calm as he can.
Again, Amesh Rupasinghe with his ball.
Beautifully played by Onajit De Silva, but no chance for a single yet again. Really good bowling from Amesh Rupasinghe. We see his experience is coming into play here, and he's bowling really well in this over right now.
Now the fourth ball of his over coming up. Again, they are moving a single by pushing for leg side.
A quick single by Onajit De Silva, which makes him go to 89 runs right now. Isirupanala is now on strike.
Amesh Rupasinghe is the former captain of Kingswood College.
An attempt to a stroke, a quick single yet again by Isirupanala. And at the end of 44 overs, Dharmaraja College Kandy is now on 223 runs for the loss of 1 wicket.
කන්දෝඩරට දේශපාලන විද්‍යාව නම් ශමිත් ජයවර්ධන මතක හිටින පොලිටිකල් පන්තිය නම්බර් 0 මහනුවර විදුමග මාතලේ ඔන්ලයින් දිවයිනටම සියලු විමසීම් 074 062 017
I think Nethum Dharmaraj is predicting and then are trying to achieve about 300 runs, and they could possibly go and declare at that rate, because then Kingswood has to play 300 runs to win the first innings, right?
Exactly.
So that's probably the target of Dharmaraja College Kandy right now, and they're on a good pace, and they're taking it calm and taking it slow right now, which is really good.
And Kenula Piliang is going to bowl the 44th over, and he's a left arm off spinner for Kingswood College.
A step out drive could have been a catch, but that was hit hard towards the boundary, and that reaches the boundary. Another 4. And that takes Isuru Pannala to a score of 40 runs.
Look at that replay.
That was a tough chance for the fielder, but hard luck there.
And Kenula Pilianga with his second ball and the 44th over. Kenula with the ball.
Another similar kind of shot, this time towards the cow corner region, and then they take 2 runs for it, which takes Isuru Pannala to 42 runs.
Isuru Pannala 10 short of his half century.
There's a mild breeze as well here in the Pallekele Stadium, and here comes Kenula again. That was a nice bit of fielding by Kavijagamage.
Now Dharmaraja College 228 runs.
They're rotating the strike, maintaining the run rate as well, which is really nice. Here comes Kenula again.
There's a fielder and
Dharmaraja is taking it slowly and really well right now, and here comes Kenula again.
again the same shot, and there a quick single between the wickets.
Both batsmen, one is close to his half century while the other is close to his century, his maiden century in a big match between Dharmaraja College Kandy and Kingswood College Kandy. It's going to be a historic moment if he goes there. And here comes Kenula again.
44th over, last ball of Kenula, Pilianga's over.
Driven hard, but no chance for a run. And at the end of 45 overs, Dharmaraja College Kandy is now at 231 runs for the loss of 1 wicket.
Okay, here we are back for the Battle of the Maroons 117th match. Onajit De Silva on strike. Huge appeal by the bowler, but the umpires have no decision from the umpire. Okay, here it is, the second ball. Beautiful punch, and oh, here we go, it's a drop catch and gets a couple of runs here.
Good try by the Kingswoodian fielders. Onajit De Silva on strike at 89. Amesh Rupasinghe, the former captain of Kingswood College cricket team. Very well experienced bowler.
Okay, we are ready for the third ball of the over. Onajit Silva on strike. And that's punched away over leg side. And the batsman will be happy with the single. And with that single, Onajit Silva moves into 90s.
Onajit Silva just 10 runs away from his maiden century in the Hill Country Battle of Maroons history. He of course has scored many runs in the past season.
That's a beautiful shot.
Good stop by Kavija Gamage.
Isurupanal on strike, 44 runs under his name. And that will be a gentle touch to end the over. Last ball of the over by Amesh Rupasinghe, and that will be a defensive stroke and the end of the over. After 46 overs, the Rajans are 233 for the loss of 1 wicket.
පාලම හැදුනයින් පස්සේ මාමට තමයි පාඩුව නේද?
මගේ පාඩුව වගේද දෙනෝදාහකගේ අනාගතයට හරි පාරක් හැදෙන එක.
Selfless people make the world more beautiful.
The pace bowler have been brought back into the attack. Yosat Abekon with the ball. Isurupanal on strike. He is 44 runs not out. Just 6 runs away from his half century.
Onajit De Silva on strike. We have a bowling change, and now the Kingswoodians are opting for the fast bowlers. Let's see whether they can make a change and snatch up another wicket. This is a big wicket if they can take this. Let's see how the batsman faces these balls. Good line and length, but switches the sides for a single.
And now Onajit Silva is on strike. He have got 91 runs in this innings, and he is just 9 runs away from his century. Yosat Abekon, can he do this change?
Isurupanal on strike. So far he has 3 50s in his 2-day tournament and the traditional series this year. He's just 6 runs away to make it 4.
And left it away. Wicketkeeper gets it.
At the moment, Dharmaraja has a solid foundation. 234 just for the loss of 1 wicket. And speaking of which, given the pressure onto the Kingswood side, they can give the inning by declaring at any stage that they want as of the moment. Nicely driven by Surupannala. Goes for a quick single and misfield by the Kingswoodians, and the Dharmaraja batsmen take the use of it and gets 2 runs on board. 3 runs on board. Surupannala at 46, just 4 runs away from his half century.
Surupannala on strike. And that's a beautiful
Well
shot
cut
of
by
extra covers.
Surupannala, and great fielding by the Kingswoodian fielders.
Beautifully fielded at the boundary. And the Rajans had got a chance to get only a single at the, from that ball.
Chanol was the fielder from Kingswood who saved that boundary.
Another defensive stroke.
This is good cricket by the Dharmaraj batsman, rotating the strike.
Both batsmen are handling the pressure beautifully, and Surupannala is now at 48 runs not out, just 2 runs away from his half century.
Yosa Tabeko, number 9 player for Kingswood, is trying his best after the bowling change, but so far Dharmaraja was able to rotate the strike and make it hard for the Kingswoodians, because we have a left-hand batsman and a right-hand batsman, so they need to change the field according to the batsman. With
that ball marks the end of the 47th over, and Rajans are now 239 for the loss of 1 wicket.
We will be going for a quick drinks break. That was a missed chance, it seems. And Isuru Pannala records his first half century in the Battle of Maroons history. A brilliant knock by Isuru Pannala, the wicket keeper of Dharmaraja side.
Isuru Pannala have been the third Rajan to score a half century in this game.
Three half centuries by the three top order batsmen. A great start for the Rajans inning.
Nenuga Disanayaka, the captain of Kingswoodians, with the bowling end. That's a defensive stroke.
Now Onaji De Silva on strike. He's just 9 runs away from his century. Nenuga Disanayaka, the skipper of Kingswood side, is bowling.
No chance for a run there.
We can see some clouds gathering up above the Pallakalis stadium. Do we expect any rain? Do we want any rain? No, but we cannot stop any weather changes. Let's hope any rain doesn't get in here and interrupt the play.
No runs to get a run again. And Nenuga Disanayaka have been bowling this over, had bowled this over quite beautifully. And after 48 overs, Rajans are 240 for the loss of 1 wicket.
සියලු දේශීය හා විදේශ රැකියා වෙළඳපොළ අතික්‍රමණය කරමින් සාර්ථක ව්‍යවසායකයින්ට දොරකුණු විවර කරන ජෛව පද්ධති තාක්ෂණ වේදය දිවයිනේ ප්‍රථමයා දෙවැනියා සමග සෑම වසරකම දිස්ත්‍රික් ප්‍රථමයන් සහ ප්‍රමුඛයන් බිහි කරන BST සමන් නවපන්ති ආරම්භය IMS මහනුවර සික්සා අනුරාධපුර අදම ලියාපදිංචි වන්න 071 7900 595.
Yusatabekon with the bowler once again. A fast bowling over. Kingswoodians expect some change with this fast bowling.
There goes another boundary by Surupannala's bat. A brilliant shot by the Dharmaraja batsman.
And with that boundary, Rajans moves into 244 runs.
So what we were able to see since the morning was that the Rajans batsmen were able to keep up the momentum and build up on the momentum that they had. And sadly and unfortunately, the Kingswoodians weren't able to break that up. There goes the replay of that boundary.
Second ball from Yusatabekon.
That was amazing fielding by the Kingswoodians. Surupannala goes down the wicket to hit that shot. But brilliant piece of fielding by the Kingswood fielders.
Quick chat between the captain and the bowler. Looks like a field change.
Nenuka Disanayaka and the bowler Yusatabekon is having a chat on what they should change, because they cannot give any more runs for these batsmen and boost up their confidence. They need a wicket at this moment. They need to break this partnership, because everything is going in the way of Rajans. They need to turn the game to their side if they want to make a good effort to win this game.
Here we go, the third ball from Yusatabekon. Did not hit the bat, and that will straight away go to the wicket keeper. That's a dot ball. Onajit De Silva, 91 runs not out.
It's getting dark over here. The sky is filled up with clouds, not like it was in the morning. We didn't expect any rain, but as of now it seems like it's getting darker and darker. A mix-up,
but didn't get it. And all is fortunate for Rajans at this stage. Kingswoodians, all is disappointment they're having.
That was an opportunity that they had to take, but unfortunately they failed to do so.
Last two balls of the over. That was a beautiful shot.
A quick single by the batsman. This is really good running by the two batsmen. Straight to the field and runs. At the end of the 49th over, Dharmaraja is 246 runs for the loss of 1 wicket. There's one ball remaining in this over. I beg your pardon. That was hardly hit by Surupannala and well feeded, well stopped by the Kingswoodian fielders.
And that single marks the end of the 49th over, and Rajans are 247 for the loss of 1 wicket. And reversed it over, beautiful shot, and goes all the way for the boundary. Isurupannala, he have been great with his batting today, and that is his 8th boundary.
We can see from the faces of these two Rajans batsmen, they have a lot of confidence within themselves. These shots, these boundaries are just only boosting their confidence. This was a reverse sweep. Brilliant shot by Isurupannala.
Second ball from the Nenukas over.
He goes up and that goes all over the ground. That's a huge 6 by Isurupannala. Kavijagamage confirms that it's a 6.
And that's the second 6 that we see in this day.
Isurupannala took a step off the wicket, adjusted himself, a line into the ball. As you can see, he moves away from the wicket, adjusts himself and hit it hard all over the fielder's head.
Rajans are converting this test match into an ODI at this stage.
Another hard hit by Isurupannala, but straight to the fielder of the Kingswoodians.
They will be happy with the single.
Yeah, so went for a 4, went for a 6, then rotate the strike and give the other batsman to play a strike. This was what the Rajans batsmen did from the morning, and I guess that is a main reason that led for this confident boost and led for a total like this at the moment. Onajit De Silva on strike.
That was a beautiful shot.
Nicely driven by.
Beautifully fielded, nearly the boundary. And with that single, Onajit De Silva moves to 93, and now he is just 7 runs away from his century. Isurupannala, the dangerous man, is on strike.
Good thinking by Nenuka Disanayaka. That was a good ball, preventing the batsman who stepped out from a shot. Last ball of this over. Again steps out and goes for a single. Good rotation of the strike, and at the end of the 50th over, Dharmaraja is 260 for the loss of 1 wicket.
End of the 50th over, and Dharmaraja College 260 for only 1 wicket.
Kavija Kamage here bowling, right arm off spinner. An experienced bowler for Kingswood College Candy. He's here to bowl the 51st over. And here comes Kavija. An attempt to sweep, but missed opportunity by Surupannala.
And just a dot ball.
It's getting a bit gloomy here at the Pallekele International Cricket Stadium right now. And a few rainy clouds are heaping over the ground. And here comes Kavija again. Faster delivery, but slash to the extra cover region. Which gives Surupannala 2 runs.
And they got a couple of runs.
They're maintaining the strike rate really well. They're rotating the strike really well as well. And we can see the Pallekele International Cricket Stadium is getting a bit dark right now. And here comes Kavija again.
Down the
beautiful
ground.
Shot again. But that...
And just a couple, I think.
That doesn't reach the boundary. And
Only a single.
A single for Surupannala. And here comes Kavija again. Another faster delivery.
Cut it away.
Driven and a misfield by the Kingswoodian fielder. And that takes Onajit Silva's runs up to 94 runs. He's only 6 runs short for a maiden Battle of the Maroons century. Surupannala is now on strike, and here comes Kavija Kamage.
Down the ground. And straight to the fielder. Just a couple of runs.
Beautifully played again towards the mid-long on region. They're really rotating the strike really well right now, and that's evident. And Kaiji states that he's coming through the wicket. And they're adjusting the field as well. And here comes Kavija again for the last delivery. A beautiful delivery, no run there. And at the end of 51 overs, Dharmaraja College Candy is now at 265 runs for the loss of 1 wicket. The weather we can see right now, there's a few dark clouds here at the Pallekele International Cricket Stadium, but it's still favorable for both the batsmen and bowlers. There is a small breeze here, which might be favorable for the bowlers.
Yes, as you can see, the sky is filled with black clouds, and Amesh Rupasinghe comes into the attack.
When talking about Amesh Rupasinghe, he's such an exceptional player for Kingswood, and here comes Amesh Rupasinghe. Flick towards the cow corner region for another single by Surupannala. They're rotating the strike really well right now. They're maintaining that run rate that they require. They're probably strategizing to score about 300 runs and to give the chance for Kingswoodians to bat. Because right now, if you talk about the Rajan's first 11, they're in a great position right now in terms of runs and wickets. and how the run rate is going. And a small field adjustment. Now there's a sweeper cover placed as well, and here comes Amesh Rupasinghe. No chance for a single there.
But
Kingswood is keeping their 4 fielders on the boundary and then playing a defensive role here to minimize runs. Here comes Amesh again. Another solid defense by Onajit De Silva.
Yes, as you can see, this partnership is very unbreakable, and here comes Amesh Rupasinghe and onto the leg side, and they got a single.
Onaj De Silva is 5 runs short from his maiden century here at the Pallekele International Cricket Stadium, where historical rivals Dharmaraja College Kandy and Kingswood College Kandy are battling to win the Winston Hools Memorial Trophy. Here comes Amesh again. Played beautifully for a quick single. Is there a chance of a run out? No. Very good rotation of strike here by the Dharmaraja batsman. It's very exciting to see this amount of runs scored by Dharmaraja College, and here comes Amesh again. Another single towards the deep extra cover region.
End of the 52nd over, and 4 runs from that over.
And at the end of 52 overs, Dharmaraja College Kandy is now at 269 runs for the loss of 1 wicket. Another attempt of a drive for a single, but no luck there for Onajit De Silva. When talking about Dharmaraja's batting lineup, next up we have Lakwin Abesinghe, who's coming as 2-down batsman. Here comes Kavija again. Lakwin Abesinghe has scored more than 800 runs for Dharmaraja in this season, and is the top run scorer for Dharmaraja College Kandy in this first 11 season. And there's a lot of experienced players in the batting lineup here, and here comes Kavija Gamage again. Another attempt for a drive, but no chance for Najit. It's good that he's taking it slow because he's so close to his 100, and he has to maintain his stability to get to his 100. Here comes Kavija again. An attempt for a single, but no chance there as well.
Kavijagamage is controlling a little bit Dharmaraja College.
Kavijagamage is trying his very best to maintain these dots that he's bowling right now, which is really good for Kingswood. And here comes Kavijagamage again. Another attempt for a shot, a back foot drive, but no luck there. Punaj De Silva.
Now, as you can see, Onajit needs 4 runs to get into his century.
Here comes Kavija again.
Into the keeper's hand. Excellent bowling from the Kavijagamage.
At the end of 5
බලකණු ඇල කළ කන්ද උඩරට ඉංජිනේරු අභිමානය රංගස නුවර ඇවිත් පළමු කණ්ඩායමෙන් මහනුවර ප්‍රථමයා ලංකාවේ 6 වෙනියා බිහි කළ ලංකාවේ දැවැන්තම ඉංජිනේරු පන්තිය හා දැන්ම සම්බන්ධ වන්න IMS මහනුවර සික්වින් කුරුණෑගල සික්සා අනුරාධපුර මේ නුවර ටියුෂන් වෙනස් කරන කාලයයි.
At the end of 53 overs, Dharmaraja College Kandy is now at 269 runs for the loss of 1 wicket. And Isudu Pannala is back on strike, facing Amesh Rupasinghe. The 54th over of the Battle of the Maroons 2-day encounter, and here comes Amesh. Powerfully struck towards the long off region. A single gain for Isudu Pannala.
Isudu Pannala, 75 runs.
Both batsmen are doing a really great job to maintain the strike rate and all of that right now, and to get to their personal achievements and their team's achievement as well at the end of the day. They're executing the plan of Dharmaraja really well right now.
Yes, Kingswoodians need a couple of wickets to get back into the game.
Another good delivery by Amesh Rupasinghe. Onaj tries to play a shot but failed yet again. It's really good bowling from Amesh Rupasinghe, and here comes Amesh yet again. Another back foot drive for a quick single and an appeal for a run out, but not given as out. But that was a nice throw by the Kingswood fieldsman. Fielding also is a crucial part of the game of cricket. You have to minimize the errors you do as much as you can to keep the total as low as possible. 1 or 2 of those exceptional efforts is enough to turn a game over. And here comes Amesh Rupasinghe again. Swept towards the mid-wicket region. Another run for Isudu Pannala. Onaj De Silva is so close to his 100, 3 runs away from his maiden 100. And he's on strike now as well, facing Amesh Rupasinghe. And here comes Amesh yet again. A short delivery, but couldn't get any bat involved. So dot delivery yet again. This is the last ball of the 54th over of the 2-day encounter of the Battle of the Maroons. Here comes Amesh again for the last delivery of the 54th over. A solid defense by Onaj De Silva, and at the end of 54 overs, Dharmaraja College Kandy is now at 272 runs for the loss of 1 wicket.
Let's do squats today. 1, 2, come on. Get alive at 300 Mbps with SLT Mobitel Fiber, the fastest and widest home broadband network in Sri Lanka. Now enjoy speeds of 300 Mbps and live life better, happier and faster.
Nemco Auto Air Conditioning Workshop. Install dual AC, auto air conditioner service, auto air conditioner repair. You can get all these services in one place now. Nemco Auto AC Gannoro Road, Payadeniya. Call now.
Kaviji Gamage back on strike.
Opening the wicket, trying to hit that ball again, but unlucky is Isuru Pannala. And that's another dot. Here comes Kaviji again. Powerfully struck towards the cow corner region for another beautiful boundary by Isuru Pannala. And the outfield today in the morning was a bit wet as well, and there was some moisture in the outfield as well. But as time passed on, it became favorable for the fielders as well. But now it's getting a bit breezy again and a bit windy yet again, and here comes Kavija.
Isuru Pannala jumped into the areas.
Powerfully struck again to the deep extra cover region for another boundary. This is really good batting from Isuru Pannala. He's keeping up his pace and increasing his pace and scoring some runs for Dharmaraja. And that increases the total of Dharmaraja College Candy for 290 runs. 280 runs.
Yes, as you can see, today Dharmaraja batting is really good.
Back to back beautiful shots by Isuru Pannala. And that takes Isuru Pannala to 84 runs. Here comes Kavija again. Another beautiful shot and another boundary towards the cow corner region for Isuru Pannala. This is extraordinary batting from Isuru Pannala. 3 consecutive boundaries.
Isuru Pannala on fire, and 88 from his innings.
There's a replay of that beautiful shot outside the off, swept hard. And another beautiful boundary by Isuru Pannala, which takes him to 88 runs. And here comes Kavija again. Struck hard again. No chance for a boundary.
Just a single.
Only 1 run. It's the last delivery of the 55th over of the 117th Battle of the Maroons.
The last ball of the 55th over.
Here comes Kavija Gamage. Attempts for a shot, but safe. Comes back for 2. That takes on us the silver for 99 runs. And at the end of 55 overs, Dharmaraja College Candy is now at 287 runs for the loss of 1 wicket.
And suddenly rain came up, and play was stopped due to rain.
And apparently bad weather conditions. And bad weather conditions here at the Pallekala International Cricket Stadium is prevailing as well.
Good afternoon, Senior.
Good afternoon, Dinuga.
So, if you look at this game at the now stage, it's very good for Rajan side, and
Exactly,
they
Dinuga.
found a very good rhythm in this match right now. Both of the openers, they played really well.
Onaj De Silva is on 99 runs. Attempt for a run, but no chance there. He's so close to his century, his maiden century in a battle of the Maroons.
Yes, he's just one run short for his century today.
It's so close, and we can see the crowd gathering up to cheer for Onaj for his magnificent century. One run away, ladies and gentlemen.
This was a very good innings throughout in this Rajan's innings for Onajit.
Here comes Yosat. Sharp power fully, and that's 100 for Onaj De Silva on the 117 battle of the Maroons. What a magnificent innings by Onaj De Silva. This creates another 100 for Dharmaraja's history.
Yes, Senior. Onajit De Silva, opening batsman, hanging out there from the morning, and it's a century for him right now. What a way to get a century.
A beautiful partnership with Pulindu Pereira to begin with, and now another beautiful partnership with Isudu Pannala, and him bringing up its century as well. It's a historic moment, Dinuga, for Dharmaraja cricket and for the first 11 team of Dharmaraja College Kandy.
Yes, Onajit Silva's maiden century in this big match, I think.
Yes, exactly. He's been an exceptional batsman this season, and here comes Yosat again. Another loose delivery, another 6 by...
Now we can see Onajit De Silva. He's pressurizing the Kingswood bowler right now, Yosat Abekon.
He has freed his arms, and everything that hits his bat goes to a boundary right now.
This is a rare fearless batting that we can see in Test cricket into the fine leg region. Beautiful connection with the bat.
I beg your pardon, he's on 99 runs. A small technical difficulty from our end. One more run for Onaj De Silva. And that takes him to his maiden century in the 117 Battle of the Maroons this time. Actually, what a fabulous innings by Onaj De Silva. He's been an exceptional character in the first 11 team. I beg your pardon, Isudu Pannala. A maiden century at the 117 Battle of the Maroons. What a great innings from a great player.
Yes, what a player to be in number 3 position. Beautiful boundary to the offside to get his century.
Here's the replay of that shot. A fabulous innings, a fabulous player.
Boundary, 6 and another 4. Very good rhythm found by Dharmaraja in throughout this innings, and it has been a very wonderful day for Dharmaraja side today.
That's a good delivery by Asad.
That's a great bouncer. A good comeback delivery after few boundaries.
A solid defense by Isudu Pannala. At the end of 56 overs, Dharmaraja College Kandy is now at 301 runs for the loss of 1 wicket. Here's a replay again of that beautiful shot which got Isudu Pannala for his magnificent century. What a fabulous innings by a great player himself, creating legacy, creating history for the Dharmaraja College Kandy here. He's the wicket keeper, and he's a very senior player. for this first 11 team of Dharmaraja College Kandy.
Yes, senior. Coming colors are very good for Rajan's side right now. And former captain Amesh Rupa Singh of Kingswood side coming into the attack right now, because previous bowler Vasat Abekon was punished by both of the batsmen. Experienced campaigner Amesh Rupa Singh.
Onajit De Silva is on strike right now. He's 1 run short from his century. And that's his 1 run as well, and that takes him to his maiden century on the 117th Battle of the Maroons encounter as well. 2 centuries from the 2 batsmen in the middle for Dharmaraja College Kandy. What another fabulous innings by the Dharmaraja batsman.
Yes, Onajit Silva now getting his century, his maiden century in Battle of the Maroons. This is very good batting by both of the players right now, because they have their centuries. Yes, a quick single to take the 100. He was in a hurry to take his maiden 100.
Such a lovely scene here at the Pallekali International Cricket Stadium. Such a nice opening partnership, and now a 1-down partnership as well, taking both these batsmen to their maiden centuries in a big match ever.
And also Pulidu also played 90 plus a score.
They're rotating the strike really well right now, and
that's right, misfield. Give chance Rajans to get a couple.
And Dinuga, the crowd is also active yet again. They are roaring for both Dharmaraj and Kingswood College Kandy here. Such a fabulous innings by 2 legends of the game from Dharmaraj College Kandy.
It's been a wonderful day of cricket for Dharmaraja College Kandy, but not much for Kingswood College Kandy, because
a huge
and
appeal.
that's a wicket. That's the wicket they were searching for. Onajit De Silva. Isuru Pannala departs right now after getting his wonderful century, and Amesh Rupa Singh, the former captain, pass to get a wicket here and get a breakthrough. Another 150 partnership broken by them.
A great innings by a great player, and the prefect board of Dharmaraj College Kandy welcomes Isuru Pannala back to the pavilion in style. Can see that.
Yes, now we can see Raja's crowd there congratulating for him for his knock. It was a very stunning knock today by him, Isuru Pannala. He fulfilled his responsibility for his team. Kingswood bowlers, they toiled hard for those 2 wickets.
And
finally, Amesh Rupa Singh getting a wicket for Kingswood College.
And Lakwin Abe Singh joins Onajit De Silva as the 2-down batsman for Dharmaraj College Kandy. And Lakwin Abe Singh has been the highest run scorer for Dharmaraj College Kandy in this season of the first 11. And he's been an exceptional player as well for Dharmaraj College Kandy. Now in the crease with Onajit De Silva.
Yes, one settled batsman and a new batsman. Can Kingswood capitalize on this? And can Kingswood, they can get some quick wickets here in Pallekali. Let's see what they can do. We can see a slight drizzle in the ground scene here. But It is bit drizzling around the ground here right now, senior. So dark clouds are gathering.
Exactly, weather is changing a bit. Here comes Amesh, a solid defense. No chance for a run. And an experienced and a set of experienced batsmen are here in the middle of the crease right now. And here comes Amesh Rupasinghe again. Struck hard. And that may reach the boundary, and it doesn't. Beautiful effort by the fielder there, trying to stop that boundary.
And Rajan's side, they managed to get a couple. That's Lakwin first runs, and he opens his account with a couple.
Last ball of this over by Amesh. A quick single, and that
4 runs to the boundary line. That was a very good effort by Kingswood. Very well fielded.
They switch back to 2 runs, and at the end of 57 overs, Dharmaraja College Kandy is now at 306 runs for the loss of 308 runs for the loss of 2 wickets.
මම බොහොම බය වුණා මගේ පණේ පාවුණා රෑ 12ට ලොකු වැඩකති මාව පය වුණා
ශ්‍රී ලංකාවේ සෑම SLB මොබිටෙල් හෝම් බ්‍රෝඩ්බෑන්ඩ් පාරිභෝගිකයෙකුටම රාත්‍රී 12 සිට උදේ 7 දක්වා නොමිලේ ඉන්ටර්නෙට්
බබා වගේ ෆිල්ම් බහනවා යකා වගේ ගේම් ගහනවා හායි මහෙල බිසිද
මේ ඇනලයිසින් සෙෂන් එකක් ෆිනිෂ් කරනවා why don't you join guys one of our up and coming talents
SLT මොබිටෙල් එකම එක සබැඳියාව
And another bowling change for Kingswood side. Kenula Pihilianga with the ball right now. If we talk about Rajan's scorecard, early in the innings, Pulidu Pereira played 92, and then Onajit Silva is still 100 and not out, and Isuru Pannala, he was 105 runs. And Kenula Pihilianga got 1 wicket and got Pulidu Pereira's wicket, and Amesh Rupasinghe, the former captain, got Isuru Pannala's wicket. And let's see Kenula Pihilianga can make any change to this bowling card for their team.
Onajit Silva on strike.
That's a good ball. That's a good ball to start the over.
Solid defense. This shows how much experience Kenula should have to bowl on the correct lengths right now with the extreme amount of pressure that he has with a set batsman batting.
Yes, Senior, but there is a bit of plus point for Kingswood right now because they got a wicket, and now they have to capitalize it without giving any boundaries and pressurizing the Rajan's batsman, increasing the dot ball pressure, because throughout this innings, Rajan's side, their batsmen, they didn't get any dot ball pressure Senior, because that runs were flowing, boundaries are coming, so it was very hard to bowl against them for Kingswood College bowlers. So now I think they have to capitalize it, and they have to build some pressure by dot balls.
Exactly, Dinuga. Another single for Dharmaraja College Kandy. A game of cricket is always there with miracles. 1 or 2 miracle deliveries changes the game. So it's always about getting that 1 or 2 miracle deliveries there out there to make a change.
But now the problem is, who is going to do that miracle for Kingswood side?
Kenula, who's the highest wicket taker for Kingswood College Kandy this season. Can he do it, Dinuga? Here comes Kenula again. Another single scored by Lakwin Abesinghe.
Yes, now we can see Kingswood spinners, they are bowling into the leg side-ish area of the batsman, because but I don't think, Senior, that it will be a good plan in this moment, because they can see the ball very well, and it can leak runs for them.
I mean, it depends. There's 3 fielders on the leg side on the boundary line. Maybe there's a plan there. Here comes Kenula again. Another single towards the long on region. Kaviji picks up the ball. Another single for Onajit Silva. They're rotating the strike really well. But it's always about capitalizing in a game. You have to take that chances, give the pressure to the other team, and always capitalize on the opportunities you get.
Now that drizzle has been disappeared, and that's the final ball of this over. And Rajans, they managed to get a couple. Yeah, they managed to get a couple. Oh, that's a misfield by Kingswoodians, and it's a 3 runs for the Dharmaraja College.
And at the end of 58 overs, Dharmaraja College Candy is now at 311 runs, 314 runs for the loss of 2 wickets.
The ball to start the over.
Here comes Amesh again. A solid defense yet again. And for the ones who are watching the live commentary, extremely sorry for the inconvenience caused by our side. That's another beautiful shot. That's another boundary for Dharmaraja College Candy.
We can see Lakwin Abesinghe right now. He's opening his shoulders right now. First boundary for him.
Another delivery going to the fine leg region, and a quick single again for the Dharmaraja College Candy. And here comes Amesh again. A chance of a stumping, maybe. Missed opportunity for Kingswood College Candy. And at the end of 59 overs, Dharmaraja College Candy is now at 319 runs for the loss of 2 wickets.
Kenula Pilianga with the ball, and it's a good delivery to start the over.
Kenula here to bowl the 60th over.
Straight to the fielder.
No run there for Dharmaraja College Candy. Here comes Kenula again.
And that's good batting by Dharmaraja side. Another boundary for them into the fine leg region. Now early also we can, yes, here we go with the replay. It was a good tactics used by Dharmaraja batsman Lakwina Besingha. Now early also we saw that earlier Amesh Rupasinghe bowled 2 dot balls and he considered a boundary in the next ball. So in this over also we can see that Kenula Pilianga bowled 2 dot balls to start the over, but third ball it was a boundary. So this is not good, not a good sign for Kingswood bowlers right now, because they have to capitalize on those dot balls.
A beautiful stroke again to the long on region, and Lakwin takes a single yet again, which increases his score from 17 to 18 runs. And Lakwin, when talking about Lakwin has been an exceptional character for the Rajans first 11 as well. And here comes Kenula again.
And again he tries for a late cut, but he misses the ball.
He tried to nick that delivery, but he failed.
Last ball of the over coming up. And a single to finish the over, and after 60 overs Dharmaraja College 325 for fall of 2 wickets.
Okay, the play stopped to Steve, and now Dharmaraja 325 runs for the loss of 2 wickets, and the Kings should have to fight back really well. Let's see after the tea. Okay, here we have the scorings for the day.
පාලම හැදුනයින් පස්සේ මාමට තමයි පාඩුව නේද?
මගේ පාඩුව වගේද දෙනෝදාහකගේ අනාගතයට හරි පාරක් හැදෙන එක.
Selfless people make the world more beautiful.
අද මාමව එකොඩ කරන්නේ මං.
ඉදිරිය හොඳට පේනවනම් අපි ඔක්කෝටම එකොඩ වෙන්න පුළුවන් මහත්තයෝ.
බයිසිකලේ කැඩුනා නේද?
ඒත් ජීවිතේ කඩා වැටෙන්න දෙන්න බෑනේ. කිරි ටික වෙලාවට දෙන්නත් එපැයි.
එන්න මං ගිහින් බස්සන්නම්.
මාව හරියට අඳුනගත්තෙත් නැතුව
ඒ වුණාට මිනිස්සුන්ට මිනිස්සුන්ගේ කරදර අඳුන ගන්න පුළුවන්.
Every day, there are countless opportunities for people to understand each other. Commercial credit.
ගොඩාක් ස්තුතියි.
ඔයා ස්තුති කරන්න ඕනේ මට නෙමෙයි. ඔයාගේම ධෛර්යයට.
Let's do squats today. 1, 2, come on. Get alive at 300 Mbps with SLT Mobitel Fiber, the fastest and widest home broadband network in Sri Lanka. Now enjoy speeds of 300 Mbps and live life better, happier and faster.
ආහා අයියේ ඕකෙන් තව තිරන්න එපා.
අපෝ මේ වගේ පොත් තව තියෙනවා.
අනේ මට දෙන්නකෝ.
Some collect things. To collect means to save. The thing that Deepta collected was knowledge which he shared with others. To collect and save is a good habit. It serves you and others you encounter.
චන්දරේ
Commercial credit.
මෙනු කාඩ් එකත් හැදුවේ චන්දරේමද? නෑ මගේ වයිෆ්.
කන්දෝඩරට දේශපාලන විද්‍යාව නම් ශමික් ජයවර්ධන මතක හිටින පොලිටිකල් පන්තිය නම්බර් 0 මහනුවර විදුමග මාතලේ ඔන්ලයින් දිවයිනටම සියලු විමසීම් 074
ගිනි මද්දානේ වුණත් කවුරුත් ඉදිරියට ඇදෙන්නේ ගෙදර ගින්න නිවන්නයි. කාස්ටක අව්වේ අනුන්ට සිසිල බෙදන්න යන ගමනක් මේක.
අව්ව සැරයි නේද මාමා? බොමුද සීතල වතුර වීදුරුව?
අනේ හොඳයි.
Every day, there are countless opportunities for people to understand each other. Commercial credit.
අපේ ගින්න අඳුනන අයත් ඉන්නවා.
බොමුද තැමිලි ගෙඩිය? ලේසි නෑ නේ මේ ගමන. කොහොමත් මේ ජීවන ගමන යන්න එපාය. ඒ කියන්නේ ලාභද අලාභද? වාසිය අවාසිය තීන්දුව කරනට වඩා ජීවිතේ ගෙනියන්නේ මේ ගමනින්නේ. තව එකක් අපමු. මෙන්න සර්. ඒක ඔයාට.
Every day, there are countless opportunities for people to understand each other. Commercial credit.
ඒක ඔයාටයි වාගේ ගමනටයි.
මම බොහොම බය වුණා මගේ පණ එපා වුණා රෑ 12ට ලොකු වැඩකදී මාව බය වුණා
ශ්‍රී ලංකාවේ සෑම SLT මොබිටෙල් හෝම් බ්‍රෝඩ්බෑන්ඩ් පාරිභෝගිකයෙකුටම රාත්‍රී 12 සිට උදේ 7 දක්වා නොමිලේ ඉන්ටර්නෙට්
බබා වගේ ෆිල්ම් බහනවා යකා වගේ ගේම් ගහනවා හායි මහෙල බිසිද
මේ ඇනලයිසින් සෙෂන් එකක් ෆිනිෂ් කරනවා why don't you join guys one of our up and coming talents
SLT Mobitel එකම එක සබැඳියාව
Nemco Auto Air Conditioning Workshop. Install dual AC, auto air conditioner service, auto air conditioner repair. You can get all these services in one place now. Nemco Auto AC Gannoro Road, Payadenia. Call now. Note 81-238-9522. Note 77-76-40443.
බලකණු ඇල කළ කන්ද උඩරට ඉංජිනේරු අභිමානය රංගස නුවර ඇවිත් පළමු කණ්ඩායමෙන් මහනුවර ප්‍රථමයා ලංකාවේ 6 වෙනියා බිහි කළ ලංකාවේ දැවැන්තම ඉංජිනේරු පන්තිය හා දැන්ම සම්බන්ධ වන්න IMS මහනුවර සිත්වින් කුරුණෑගල ශික්ෂා අනුරාධපුර මේ නුවර ටියුෂන් වෙනස් කරන කාලයයි.
සියලු දේශීය හා විදේශ රැකියා වෙළඳපොළ අතික්‍රමණය කරමින් සාර්ථක ව්‍යවසායකයින්ට දොරකුණු විවර කරන ජෛව පද්ධති තාක්ෂණ වේදය දිවයිනේ ප්‍රථමයා දෙවැනියා සමග සෑම වසරකම දිස්ත්‍රික් ප්‍රථමයන් සහ ප්‍රමුඛයන් බිහි කරන BST සමන් නවපන්ති ආරම්භය IMS මහනුවර ශික්ෂා අනුරාධපුර අදම ලියාපදිංචි වන්න 071 7900 595
පාලම හැදුනයින් පස්සේ මාමට තමයි පාඩුව නේද?
මගේ පාඩුව වගේද දෙනෝදාහකගේ අනාගතයට හරි පාරක් හැදෙන එක.
Selfless people make the world more beautiful.
අද මාමව එකොඩ කරන්නේ මං.
ඉදිරිය හොඳට පේනවනම් අපි ඔක්කෝටම එගොඩ වෙන්න පුළුවන් මහත්තයෝ.
ඔයා ඔක හදාගෙන එන්න.
බයිසිකලේ කැඩුනා නේද?
ඒත් ජීවිතේ කඩා වැටෙන්න දෙන්න බෑනේ. කිරි ටික වෙලාවට දෙන්නත් එපැයි.
එන්න මං ගිහින් බස්සන්නම්.
මාව හරියට අඳුනගත්තෙත් නැතුව?
ඒ වුණාට මිනිස්සුන්ට මිනිස්සුන්ගේ කරදර අඳුන ගන්න පුළුවන්.
Every day, there are countless opportunities for people to understand each other. Commercial credit.
ගොඩාක් ස්තුතියි.
ඔයා ස්තුති කරන්න ඕනේ මට නෙමෙයි. ඔයාගේම ධෛර්යයට.
Let's do squats today. 1, 2, come on, come on. Get alive at 300 Mbps with SLT Mobitel Fiber, the fastest and widest home broadband network in Sri Lanka. Now enjoy speeds of 300 Mbps and live life better, happier and faster.
ආහා අයියේ ඕකෙන් තව තියන්න එපා.
අපෝ මේ වගේ පොත් තව තියෙනවා.
අනේ මට දෙන්නකෝ.
Some collect things. To collect means to save. The thing that Deepta collected was knowledge which he shared with others. To collect and save is a good habit. It serves you and others you encounter.
චන්දරේ
Commercial credit.
මෙනු කාඩ් එකක් හැදුවේ චන්දරේමද? නෑ. මගේ වයිෆ්.
කන්දෝඩරට දේශපාලන විද්‍යාව නම් ශමික් ජයවර්ධන මතක හිටින පොලිටිකල් පන්තිය නම්බර් 0 මහනුවර විදුමග මාතලේ ඔන්ලයින් දිවයිනටම සියලු විමසීම් 074 062 017
ගිනි මද්දහනේ වුණත් කවුරුත් ඉදිරියට ඇදෙන්නේ ගෙදර ගින්න නිවන්නයි. කාස්ටක අව්වේ අනුන්ට සිසිල බෙදන්න යන ගමනක් මේක.
අව්ව සැරයි නේද මාමා? බොමුද සීතල වතුර වීදුරුව?
අනේ හොඳයි.
Every day, there are countless opportunities for people to understand each other. Commercial credit.
අපේ ගින්න අඳුනන අයත් ඉන්නවා.
බොමුද තැඹිලි ගෙඩිය? ලේසි නෑ නේ මේ ගමන. කොහොමත් මේ ජීවන ගමන යන්න එපාය. ඒ කියන්නේ ලාභද අලාභද? වාසිය අවාසිය තීන්දුව කරනට වඩා ජීවිතේ ගෙනියන්නේ මේ ගමනින්නේ. තව එකක් අපමු. මෙන්න සර්. ඒක ඔයාට.
Every day, there are countless opportunities for people to understand each other. Commercial credit.
ඒක ඔයාටයි වාගේ ගමනටයි.
මම බොහොම බය වුණා මගේ පණේ පාවුණා රෑ 12ට ලොකු වැඩකති මාව පය වුණා
ශ්‍රී ලංකාවේ සෑම SLT මොබිටෙල් හෝම් බ්‍රෝඩ්බෑන්ඩ් පාරිභෝගිකයෙකුටම රාත්‍රී 12 සිට උදේ 7 දක්වා නොමිලේ ඉන්ටර්නෙට්.
බබා වගේ ෆිල්ම් බානවා යකා වගේ ගේම් ගහනවා හායි මහෙල බිසිද
මේ ඇනලයිසින් සෙෂන් එකක් ෆිනිෂ් කරනවා. Why don't you join guys, one of our up and coming talents.
SLT මොබිටෙල් එකම එක සබැඳියාව.
Nemco Auto Air Conditioning Workshop. Install dual AC, auto air conditioner service, auto air conditioner repair. You can get all these services in one place now. Nemco Auto AC Gannoro Road, Payadenia. Call now. Note 81-238-9522. Note 77-76-40443.
බලකණු ඇල කළ කන්ද උඩරට ඉංජිනේරු අභිමානය රංගස නුවර ඇවිත් පළමු කණ්ඩායමෙන් මහනුවර ප්‍රථමයා ලංකාවේ 6 වෙනියා බිහි කළ ලංකාවේ දැවැන්තම ඉංජිනේරු පන්තිය හා දැන්ම සම්බන්ධ වන්න IMS මහනුවර සිත්වින් කුරුණෑගල ශික්ෂා අනුරාධපුර මේ නුවර ටියුෂන් වෙනස් කරන කාලයයි.
සියලු දේශීය හා විදේශ රැකියා වෙළඳපොළ අතික්‍රමණය කරමින් සාර්ථක ව්‍යවසායකයින්ට දොරගුණ විවර කරන ජෛව පද්ධති තාක්ෂණ වේදය දිවයිනේ ප්‍රථමයා දෙවැනියා සමග සෑම වසරකම දිස්ත්‍රික් ප්‍රථමයන් සහ ප්‍රමුඛයන් බිහි කරන BST සමන් නවපන්ති ආරම්භය IMS මහනුවර ශික්ෂා අනුරාධපුර අදම ලියාපදිංචි වන්න 071 7900 595.
After the short tea break, we are back with the live coverage of the 117th Battle of the Maroons. It's the first day of the Test series, and Kingswood and Dharmaraja have been performing exceptionally in the cricket field. Right as of now, we are having a quite of a disturbance from the weather conditions, and the match has stopped due to rain.
Yes, Tenuka. Here we saw some brilliant game of cricket. We saw brilliant cricketing abilities. But however, the play has stopped due to rain. And up to the news we got, Dharmaraja has declared the inning for 325 runs for the loss of 2 wickets. They were performing really well, and Kingswood was under pressure all the time. They wasn't able to control the run rate, and they lost the control of the match. But however, Dharmaraja managed to score 325 runs for the loss of 2 wickets. So here we have some bad weather conditions over there, bad lighting conditions, and small precipitation is over here. So play has stopped due to rain, and you can see the ground is covered with the covers.
Yeah, Sandakit said the Terps are covering the pitch of the Pallekele International Cricket Stadium. Right as of now, we are having a little bit of a disturbance from the weather, so it's going to be quite a day if this continues on. If this does continue on until we have no time, we are going to be continuing the innings in the 23rd, that is tomorrow, the 23rd of March, Saturday, tomorrow. But right as of now, we have got news that Dharmaraja College has declared their innings. So at the end of the tea break, there were 325 runs for the loss of 2 wickets and 30 more overs to go, but still they declared because they have scored more than 300 runs. So it's going to be one heck of a score for Kingswood to chase, right, Sandakit?
Yes, but what we hope is, what we believe is, Kingswood has better batsmen who can go for really big scores. They have informed batsmen, especially Kavija Gamage, Nikeshwar Nanankara, Adil Sharif, and we can have a hope on them. And until the weather conditions become good, let's go for a break and identify our partners associated with this 117th Battle of the Maroons.
Yeah, with that coverage, I'm Tenuka Kanayaka with Sandakit. Bringing on to you this live coverage. We'll be back with you shortly.
පාලම හැදුනයින් පස්සේ මාමට තමයි පාඩුව නේද?
මගේ පාඩුව වගේද දෙනෝදාහකගේ අනාගතයට හරි පාරක් හැදෙන එක.
Selfless people make the world more beautiful.
අද මාමව එකොඩ කරන්නේ මං.
ඉදිරිය හොඳට පේනවා නම් අපි ඔක්කොටම එකොඩ වෙන්න පුළුවන් මහත්තයෝ.
ඔයාව කහදාගෙන එන්න.
බයිසිකලේ කැඩුනා නේද?
ඒත් ජීවිතේ කඩා වැටෙන්න දෙන්න බෑනේ. කිරි ටික වෙලාවට දෙන්නත් එපැයි.
එන්න මං ගිහින් බස්සන්නම්.
මාව හරියට අඳුනගත්තෙත් නැතුව
ඒ වුණාට මිනිස්සුන්ට මිනිස්සුන්ගේ කරදර අඳුන ගන්න පුළුවන්.
Every day, there are countless opportunities for people to understand each other. Commercial credit.
ගොඩාක් ස්තුතියි.
ඔයා ස්තුති කරන්න ඕනේ මට නෙමෙයි. ඔයාගේම ධෛර්යයට.
Let's do squats today. 1, 2, come on. Get a life at 300 Mbps with SLT Mobitel Fiber, the fastest and widest home broadband network in Sri Lanka. Now enjoy speeds of 300 Mbps and live life better, happier and faster.
ආහා අයියේ ඕකෙන් තව තිරන්න එපා.
අපෝ මේ වගේ පොත් තව තියෙනවා.
අනේ මට දෙන්නකෝ.
Some collect things. To collect means to save. The thing that Deepta collected was knowledge which he shared with others. To collect and save is a good habit. It serves you and others you encounter.
චන්දරේ.
Commercial credit.
මෙනු කාඩ් එකත් ඇදුවේ චන්දරේමද? නෑ. මගේ වයිෆ්.
කණ්ඩුඩරට දේශපාලන විද්‍යාව නම් ශමික් ජයවර්ධන මතක හිටින පොලිටිකල් පන්තිය නම්බර් 0 මහනුවර විදුමග මාතලේ ඔන්ලයින් දිවයිනටම සියලු විමසීම් 074 062 017 9
ගිනි මද්දානේ වුණත් කවුරුත් ඉදිරියට ඇදෙන්නේ ගෙදර ගින්න නිවන්නයි. කාස්ටක අව්වේ අනුන්ට සිසිල බෙදන්න යන ගමනක් මේක.
අව්ව සැරයි නේද මාමා? බොමුද සීතල වතුර වීදුරුව?
අනේ හොඳයි.
Every day, there are countless opportunities for people to understand each other. Commercial credit.
අපේ ගින්න අඳුනන අයත් ඉන්නවා.
බොමුද තැමිලි ගෙඩිය? ලේසි නෑ නේ මේ ගමන. කොහොමත් මේ ජීවන ගමන යන්න එපාය. ඒ කියන්නේ ලාභද අලාභද? වාසිය අවාසිය තීන්දුව කරනට වඩා ජීවිතේ ගෙනියන්නේ මේ ගමනින්නේ. තව එකක් අපමු. මෙන්න සර්. ඒක ඔයාට.
Every day, there are countless opportunities for people to understand each other. Commercial credit.
ඒක ඔයාටයි වාගේ ගමනටයි.
මම බොහොම බය වුණා මගේ පණේ පාවුණා රෑ 12ට ලොකු වැඩකති මාව පය වුණා
ශ්‍රී ලංකාවේ සෑම SLB මොබිටෙල් හෝම් බ්‍රෝඩ්බෑන්ඩ් පාරිභෝගිකයෙකුටම රාත්‍රී 12 සිට උදේ 7 දක්වා නොමිලේ ඉන්ටර්නෙට්.
බබා වගේ ෆිල්ම් බහනවා යකා වගේ ගේම් ගහනවා. හායි මහෙල බිසිද?
මේ ඇනලයිසින් සෙෂන් එකක් ෆිනිෂ් කරනවා. Why don't you join guys? One of our up and coming talents.
SLT මොබිටෙල් එකම එක සබැඳියාව.
Nemco Auto Air Conditioning Workshop. Install dual AC, auto air conditioner service, auto air conditioner repair. You can get all these services in one place now. Nemco Auto AC Gannoro Road, Payadeniya. Call now. Note 81-238-9522. Note 77-76-40443.
බලකණු ඇල කළ කන්දඋඩරට ඉංජිනේරු අභිමානය රංගසර් නුවර ඇවිත් පළමු කණ්ඩායමෙන් මහනුවර ප්‍රථමයා ලංකාවේ 6 වෙනියා බිහි කළ ලංකාවේ දැවැන්තම ඉංජිනේරු පන්තිය හා දැන්ම සම්බන්ධ වන්න IMS මහනුවර සික්වින් කුරුණෑගල සික්සා අනුරාධපුර මේ නුවර ටියුෂන් වෙනස් කරන කාලයයි.
සියලු දේශීය හා විදේශ රැකියා වෙළඳපොළ අතික්‍රමණය කරමින් සාර්ථක ව්‍යවසායකයින්ට දොරකුණ විවර කරන ජෛව පද්ධති තාක්ෂණ වේදය දිවයිනේ ප්‍රථමයා දෙවැනියා සමග සෑම වසරකම දිස්ත්‍රික් ප්‍රථමයන් සහ ප්‍රමුඛයන් බිහි කරන BST සමන් නවපන්ති ආරම්භය IMS මහනුවර සික්සා අනුරාධපුර අදම ලියාපදිංචි වන්න 071 7900 595.
පාලම හැදුනයින් පස්සේ මාමට තමයි පාඩුව නේද?
මගේ පාඩුව වගේද දෙනෝ 1000කගේ අනාගතයට හරි පාරක් හැදෙන එක.
Selfless people make the world more beautiful.
අද මාමව එකොඩ කරන්නේ මං.
ඉදිරිය හොඳට පේනවා නම් අපි ඔක්කොටම එගොඩ වෙන්න පුළුවන් මහත්තයෝ.
ඔයාව කහදාගෙන එන්න.
බයිසිකලේ කැඩුනා නේද?
ඒත් ජීවිතේ කඩා වැටෙන්න දෙන්න බෑනේ. කිරි ටික වෙලාවට දෙන්නත් එපේ.
එන්න මං ගිහින් බස්සන්නම්.
මාව හරියට අඳුනගත්තෙත් නැතුව
ඒ වුණාට මිනිස්සුන්ට මිනිස්සුන්ගේ කරදර අඳුන ගන්න පුළුවන්.
Every day, there are countless opportunities for people to understand each other. Commercial credit.
ගොඩාක් ස්තුතියි.
ඔයා ස්තුති කරන්න ඕනේ මට නෙමෙයි. ඔයාගේම ධෛර්යයට.
Planting a new business idea itself is a challenge. But with proper guidance, I was able to breathe life to my business idea. Got exposed to new business opportunities. Also, with effective financial solutions, I started to see a seamless growth of my business.
Welcome to a circle with guidance and effective plans that will take your business to the next level. Bank of Ceylon, SME Circle.
පාලම හැදුනයින් පස්සේ මාමට තමයි පාඩුව නේද?
මගේ පාඩුව වගේද දෙනෝදාහකගේ අනාගතයට හරි පාරක් හැදෙන එක.
Selfless people make the world more beautiful.
අද මාමව එකොඩ කරන්නේ මං.
ඉදිරිය හොඳට පේනවා නම් අපි ඔක්කොටම එගොඩ වෙන්න පුළුවන් මහත්තයෝ.
ඔයාව කහදාගෙන එන්න.
බයිසිකලේ කැඩුනා නේද?
ඒත් ජීවිතේ කඩා වැටෙන්න දෙන්න බෑනේ. කිරි ටික වෙලාවට දෙන්නත් එපේ.
එන්න මං ගිහින් බස්සන්නම්.
මාව හරියට අඳුනගත්තෙත් නැතුව
ඒ වුණාට මිනිස්සුන්ට මිනිස්සුන්ගේ කරදර අඳුන ගන්න පුළුවන්.
Every day, there are countless opportunities for people to understand each other. Commercial credit.
ගොඩාක් ස්තුතියි.
ඔයා ස්තුති කරන්න ඕනේ මට නෙමෙයි. ඔයාගේම ධෛර්යයට.
Let's do squats today. 1, 2, come on.
Get alive at 300 Mbps with SLT Mobitel Fiber, the fastest and widest home broadband network in Sri Lanka. Now enjoy speeds of 300 Mbps and live life better, happier and faster.
Your goals and dreams deserve to be free beyond the horizon. Rise up and seize the opportunities. Feel the absolute bliss in life, its beauty. Keep moving forward. Because it's a limitless journey. For you to be limitless and keep on being unstoppable. Introducing BOC cards. Unstoppable you.
ආහා අයියේ ඕකෙන් තවත් තියන්න එපා.
අපෝ මේ වගේ පොත් තව තියෙනවා.
අනේ මට දෙන්නකෝ.
Some collect things. To collect means to save. The thing that Deepta collected was knowledge which he shared with others. To collect and save is a good habit. It serves you and others you encounter.
චන්දරේ
Commercial credit.
මෙනු කාඩ් එකත් හැදුවේ චන්දරේමද? නෑ මගේ වයිෆ්.
කන්දෝඩරට දේශපාලන විද්‍යාව නම් ශමික් ජයවර්ධන මතක හිටින පොලිටිකල් පන්තිය නම්බර් 0 මහනුවර විදුමග මාතලේ ඔන්ලයින් දිවයිනටම සියලු විමසීම් 074යි 062යි 079.
ඇරඹුමක් ඇති නැවතුමක් නැති හිත සවි ඇති පෙරමුණ නිති දිවිමන් පුරා නවමන් සදමි අභිමන් දරා මගේ ලෝකය දිනමි
මගේ ලෝකය මගේ විදිහට සරසන්න. කාන්තා රන්ගිනුම් ලංකා බැංකුවෙන්.
ගිනි මද්දහනෙ වුණත් කවුරුත් ඉදිරියට ඇදෙන්නේ ගෙදර ගින්න නිවන්නයි. කාස්ටක අව්වේ අනුන්ට සිසිල බෙදන්න යන ගමනක් මේක.
අව්ව සැරයි නේද මාමා? බොමුද සීතල වතුර වීදුරුව?
අනේ හොඳයි.
Every day, there are countless opportunities for people to understand each other. Commercial credit.
අපේ ගින්න අඳුනන අයත් ඉන්නවා.
බොමුද තැමිලි ගෙඩිය? ලේසි නෑ නේ මේ ගමන. කොහොමත් මේ ජීවන ගමන යන්න එපාය. ඒ කියන්නේ ලාභද අලාභද? වාසිය අවාසිය තීන්දුව කරනට වඩා ජීවිතේ ගෙනියන්නේ මේ ගමනින්නේ. තව එකක් අපමු. මෙන්න සර්. ඒක ඔයාට.
Every day, there are countless opportunities for people to understand each other. Commercial credit.
ඒක ඔයාටයි වාගේ ගමනටයි.
මම බොහොම බය වුණා මගේ පණ එපා වුණා රෑ 12ට ලොකු වැඩකදී මාව බය වුණා
ශ්‍රී ලංකාවේ සෑම SLB මොබිටෙල් හෝම් බ්‍රෝඩ්බෑන්ඩ් පාරිභෝගිකයෙකුටම රාත්‍රී 12 සිට උදේ 7 දක්වා නොමිලේ ඉන්ටර්නෙට්.
බබා වගේ ෆිල්ම් බානවා යකා වගේ ගේම් ගහනවා. හායි මහෙල බිසිද?
මේ ඇනලයිසින් සෙෂන් එකක් ෆිනිෂ් කරනවා. Why don't you join guys? One of our up and coming talents.
SLT මොබිටෙල් එකම එක සබැඳියාව.
Nemco Auto Air Conditioning Workshop. Install dual AC, auto air conditioner service, auto air conditioner repair. You can get all these services in one place now. Nemco Auto AC Gannoro Road, Payadenia. Call now. Note 81-238-9522. Note 77-76-40443.
දැන් කාලේ කෙල්ලන්ට කොල්ලන්ට BOC තමයි ට්‍රෙන්ඩ් එක. දැන් කාලේ කෙල්ලන්ට කොල්ලන්ට BOC තමයි ට්‍රෙන්ඩ් එක. කාඩ් එකෙන් විතරක්ම නෙවෙයි ස්මාර්ට් පේ හැම තැනකම ඇත්තේ. හන්දිය කඩෙත් BOC කනෙක්ට් ගනුදෙනු හරි ලේසිනේ. ඒකවුන්ට් ඕපනින් සල්ලි ට්‍රාන්ස්ෆර් ඔන්ලයින් මොබයිල් කරන්නේ. BOC එකලා සෙට් වුණොතින් බැංකින් හරි ඊසිනේ.
දිවයිනේ සිව් දෙස නව්‍ය බැංකුකරණයට හුරු කරවන ලංකා බැංකුව ජාතියේ මහා පහන් තැඹ.
බලකණු ඇල කළ කන්දවුඩරට ඉංජිනේරු අභිමානය රංගස නුවර ඇවිත් පළමු කණ්ඩායමෙන් මහනුවර ප්‍රථමයා ලංකාවේ 6 වෙනි අභි කළ ලංකාවේ දැවැන්තම ඉංජිනේරු පන්තිය හා දැන්ම සම්බන්ධ වන්න IMS මහනුවර සිප්වින් කුරුණෑගල ශික්ෂා අනුරාධපුර මේ නුවර ටියුෂන් වෙනස් කරන කාලයයි.
සියලු දේශීය හා විදේශ රැකියා වෙළඳපොළ අතික්‍රමණය කරමින් සාර්ථක ව්‍යවසායකයින්ට දොරකුණු විවර කරන ජෛව පද්ධති තාක්ෂණ වේදය දිවයිනේ ප්‍රථමයා දෙවැනියා සමග සෑම වසරකම දිස්ත්‍රික් ප්‍රථමයන් සහ ප්‍රමුඛයන් බිහි කරන BST සමන් නවපන්ති ආරම්භය IMS මහනුවර ශික්ෂා අනුරාධපුර අදම ලියාපදිංචි වන්න 071 7900 595.
Planting a new business idea itself is a challenge. But with proper guidance, I was able to breathe life to my business idea, got exposed to new business opportunities. Also, with effective financial solutions, I started to see a seamless growth of my business.
Welcome to a circle with guidance and effective plans that will take your business to the next level. Bank of Ceylon, SME Circle.
පාලම හැදුනයින් පස්සේ මාමට තමයි පාඩුව නේද?
මගේ පාඩුව වගේද දෙනෝදාහකගේ අනාගතයට හරි පාරක් හැදෙන එක.
Selfless people make the world more beautiful.
අද මාමව එකොඩ කරන්නේ මං.
ඉදිරිය හොඳට පේනවනම් අපි ඔක්කෝටම එගොඩ වෙන්න පුළුවන් මහත්තයෝ.
ඔයාවක හදාගෙන එන්න. බයිසිකලේ කැඩුනා නේද? ඒත් ජීවිතේ කඩා වැටෙන්න දෙන්න බෑනේ. කිරි ටික වෙලාවට දෙන්නත් එපැයි. එන්න මං ගිහින් බස්සන්නම්. මාව හරියට අඳුනගත්තෙත් නැතුව ඒ වුණාට මිනිස්සුන්ට මිනිස්සුන්ගේ කරදර අඳුන ගන්න පුළුවන්.
Every day, there are countless opportunities for people to understand each other. Commercial credit.
ගොඩාක් ස්තුතියි. ඔයා ස්තුති කරන්න ඕනේ මට නෙමෙයි. ඔයාගේම ධෛර්යයට.
Let's do squats today. 1, 2, come on.
Get alive at 300 Mbps with SLT Mobitel Fiber, the fastest and widest home broadband network in Sri Lanka. Now enjoy speeds of 300 Mbps and live life better, happier and faster.
Your goals and dreams deserve to be free beyond the horizon. Rise up and seize the opportunities. Feel the absolute bliss in life, its beauty. Keep moving forward. Because it's a limitless journey. For you to be limitless and keep on being unstoppable. Introducing BOC cards. Unstoppable you.
ආහා අයියේ ඕකෙන් තව තිරන්න එපා.
අපෝ මේ වගේ පොත් තව තියෙනවා.
අනේ මට දෙන්නකෝ.
Some collect things. To collect means to save. The thing that Deepta collected was knowledge which he shared with others. To collect and save is a good habit. It serves you and others you encounter.
චන්දරේ
Commercial credit.
මෙනු කාඩ් එකක් හැදුවේ චන්දරේමද? නෑ මගේ වයිෆ්.
සුවසෙවන රෝහල සිංකඩ කළ අභිමානය
කන්දෝඩරට දේශපාලන විද්‍යාව නම් ශමික් ජයවර්ධන මතක හිටින පොලිටිකල් පන්තිය නම්බර් 0 මහනුවර විදුමග මාතලේ ඔන්ලයින් දිවයිනටම සියලු විමසීම් 074 062 079
ඇරඹුමක් ඇති නැවතුමක් නැති හිත සවි ඇති පෙරමුණ නිති දිවිමන් පුරා නවමන් සදමී අභිමන් දරා මගේ ලෝකය දිනමී
මගේ ලෝකය මගේ විදිහට සරසන්න කාන්තා රන්ගිනුම් ලංකා බැංකුවෙන්
ඇරඹුමක් ඇති නැවතුමක් නැති හිත සවි ඇති පෙරමුණ නිති දිවිමන් පුරා නවමන් සදමී අභිමන් දරා මගේ ලෝකය දිනමී
මගේ ලෝකය මගේ විදිහට සරසන්න කාන්තා රන්ගිනුම් ලංකා බැංකුවෙන්
Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. You are joining with the 117th Battle of the Maroons live broadcast, live from the Pallekele International Cricket Stadium. It's the day one of the two-day encounter, and now the play has delayed due to the rain. So the weather is not pretty well today. We expected a bit of rain today, and hopefully it came. And now the ground is covered with the covers, and match is delayed due to rain. So let's move on and see the summary of today's innings.
Yes, I think it's pretty unfortunate. Will be a pretty interesting game today, but unfortunately the weather is not on our side today.
Yes, here we have the match summary of the 117th Battle of the Maroons. Two-day encounter, day one. First innings, so Kingswood College won the toss and elected to bowl first. And according to that, Dharmaraja College was supposed to bat there. They prepared, they played well. First, the openers Pulindu Pereira and Onanji De Silva paired up. They played really well, and they were able to put a centurion partnership at the centre. Pulindu Pereira was able to score 92 runs at the centre, and Onanji De Silva 105. Isuru Pannalage 103 runs for not out.
On the other side of the bowling alley, Kingswood, Amesh and Kenula were the only bowlers to get wickets. It's pretty unfortunate for Kingswood actually. They could get more wickets, but the Dharmaraja batsmen, the openers, they were pretty aggressive from the start till the end.
Yes, Malik, we saw some aggressive stuff, and the strategy of Dharmaraja was somewhat different from the normal test cricket we see in day-to-day life. They played aggressively, their run rate was always above 5, and Kingswood bowlers was always under pressure. That was the key point. That was the main point, that Dharmaraja was able to score really fast, and they were able to score 325 runs for the loss of 2 wickets.
Yes, of course. I mean, we should actually focus on how Dharmaraja played. They didn't take any risk, but I mean, they just played big shots when the Kingswood bowlers struggled a bit when the pitch just drifted along. I mean, if we see how Pulindu batted at first, actually just smashed those sixes onto the leg side and the offside, and along with him, Onanji De Silva and Isuru Pannala, they all went along with him and scored hundreds. Pretty unfortunate for Pulindu Pereira at 92 getting dismissed. A wonderful catch by the Kingswood fielder again. but that wasn't enough to get for Dharmaraja to a massive total of 225 runs.
Yes, exactly, Malik. Now Kingswood has to bat there at the center. They have a score of 325 runs to chase, and if they were able to chase that, if they can able to chase that, they will ensure the victory of the 117th Battle of the Maroons. But talking about the reality of this game, the more positives are on Dharmaraja's side. Up to now, Kingswood was unable to control the Dharmaraja batsmen. The opening pair batted really well, and the one down partnership was really good. All partnerships were really good, and every batsman was able to score centuries, and Punitha was able to score 92 runs. That's pretty much good for Dharmaraja.
Yes, Shankit, of course. I mean, tomorrow, the day 2 of this match it's of course gonna be a nail-biting game. I mean, now Kingswood, they are gonna bat in their first innings. The Dharmaraja bowlers, they are preparing. They learned their tactics from the previous matches, and the same goes, the vice versa goes for the Kingswood batsmen as well. Tomorrow is the day, ladies and gentlemen.
Yes, still we haven't concluded the day 1. Still we have time to play, but umpires haven't given us a decision about today's play. And let's hope we'll be able to see good cricket today and tomorrow as well.
I mean, just as Dharmaraja did, an opening partnership between the Kingswood batsmen is a must if they are even supposed to come close to a massive target of 325 runs.
Yeah, Malik, talking about the weather of today, you can see some light over the ground, and that makes some hope on us. We'll be able to play cricket here. We will be able to see the batting skills of Kingswood batsmen here. Let's hope we'll be able to play cricket here.
But actually, on a best case scenario, we probably get to see, if the weather changes on our hope, we'll probably get to see another 10 or at most another 20 more overs. So tomorrow is a day, ladies and gentlemen. 20 more, in these 20 more overs, if Kingswood gets to bat, they get to score around like 50 partnership. They get a chance at trailing that 225 massive target.
Yeah, Malik should talk about the strategies of Kingswood when batting. They have to protect their wicket, and they have to score runs in a good strike rate, and also they have to be attentive to the games. They do not have any chance to lose their wickets. They have to protect their wickets, and they have to play a really good cricket here. And on the other hand, Dharmaraja batsmen did a really good job. Their bowlers also have to do a really good job, and if the both units can perform really well, they will be able to ensure the victory of the 117th Battle of the Maroons.
Yes, of course. I mean, in the first innings, when we compare the runs scored against the pace bowlers and the spinners, the Dharmaraja actually struggled a bit against the spinners. So, I mean, considering what they learned from the pitch today, surely they have to capitalize on that tomorrow and use spinners more accurately and efficiently tomorrow to battle against the Kingswood batting order.
And Malik, when we talk about the sceneries on the ground, we can see the two umpires going to the center, and they are having a little chat about today's game. We'll hope that we'll be able to play good cricket here after the removal of covers. As we can see, no more precipitation over here. Just a dark like weather condition is there. We'll be able to score. We will be able to play cricket after the removal of covers, hopefully.
Fingers crossed, Syndicate. Fingers crossed. Those two umpires have the decision on their mind. We probably see another 15-20 more hours today, but it's all in their hand.
Yes, Malik. we can see the sceneries, the beautiful sceneries of Pallekele Cricket Stadium. And when we talk about Pallekele, it is a region which is situated in city Kandy. Kandy is a World Heritage City with full of beauties, full of scenic beauties, and it contains one of the most important mountain ranges in Sri Lanka. And also Pallekele ground is home ground for many brilliant cricketers, and it was the home for many brilliant cricketers, and it will be the home for many brilliant cricketers. And also we saw the youngsters' brilliant abilities, the good cricketing shots, their good cricketing abilities, and their well attempts to save runs for their alma mater. And also here we have the bowling summary for Kingswood. Amesh Rupasinghe, the former captain for Kingswood College, was able to get a 1 wicket for Kingswood. And Kenula Pihiriyanga, a youngster who is filled with talent and filled with ability, was able to get the wicket of Pulindu Pereira.
Yes, Syndicate. I mean, we should actually give credit to Lakwin Abesinghe too. He came in last and been aggressive as always. We're seeing him in the previous matches just smashing the ball over the boundaries, just swimming in boundaries. And as we see today, he did the same, just being the man that Dharmaraja needed at the time, at the desperate times they wanted. 352 for 2 wickets down, Dharmaraja. I mean, what can I say, Syndicate? The two greatest skills in Kandy, playing a great game in one of the greatest stadiums of our generation. Just look at that scenery.
Yes, so Malik, here still the covers are remaining at the center. So let's move on to a little break, and let's identify the associates of the 117th Battle of the Maroons and the partners of us for this edition of Battle of the Maroons.
Planting a new business idea itself is a challenge. But with proper guidance, I was able to breathe life to my business idea. Got exposed to new business opportunities. Also, with effective financial solutions, I started to see a seamless growth of my business.
Welcome to a circle with guidance and effective plans that will take your business to the next level. Bank of Ceylon, SME Circle.
පාලම හැදුනයින් පස්සේ මාමට තමයි පාඩුව නේද?
මගේ පාඩුව වගේද දෙනෝදාහකගේ අනාගතයට හරි පාරක් හැදෙන එක.
Selfless people make the world more beautiful.
අද මාමව එකොඩ කරන්නේ මං.
ඉදිරිය හොඳට පේනවා නම් අපි ඔක්කොටම එකොඩ වෙන්න පුළුවන් මහත්තයෝ.
ගෙම ධෛර්යයට
Let's do squats today. 1, 2, come on, come on.
Get alive at 300 Mbps with SLT Mobitel Fiber, the fastest and widest home broadband network in Sri Lanka. Now enjoy speeds of 300 Mbps and live life better, happier and faster.
Your goals and dreams deserve to be free beyond the horizon. Rise up and seize the opportunities. Feel the absolute bliss in life, its beauty. Keep moving forward. Because it's a limitless journey. For you to be limitless and keep on being unstoppable. Introducing BOC cards. Unstoppable you.
ආහා අයියේ ඕකෙන් තවත් තියන්න එපා.
අපෝ මේ වගේ පොත් තව තියෙනවා.
අනේ මට දෙන්නකෝ.
Some collect things. To collect means to save. The thing that Deepta collected was knowledge which he shared with others. To collect and save is a good habit. It serves you and others you encounter.
චන්දරේ
Commercial credit.
මෙනු කාඩ් එකක් හැදුවේ චන්දරේමද? නෑ මගේ වයිෆ්.
කන්දෝඩරට දේශපාලන විද්‍යාව නම් ශමික් ජයවර්ධන මතක හිටින පොලිටිකල් පන්තිය නම්බර් 0 මහනුවර විදුමග මාතලේ ඔන්ලයින් දිවයිනටම සියලු විමසීම් 074 062 017
ඇරඹුමක් ඇති නැවතුමක් නැති හිත සවි ඇති පෙරමුණ නිති දිවි මම් පුරා නව මං සදමි අපි මන් දරා මගේ ලෝකය දිනමි
මගේ ලෝකය මගේ විදිහට සරසන්න. කාන්තා රන්ගිනුම් ලංකා බැංකුවෙන්.
ගිනි මද්දානේ වුණත් කවුරුත් ඉදිරියට ඇදෙන්නේ ගෙදර ගින්න නිවන්නයි. කාස්ටක අව්වේ අනුන්ට සිසිල බෙදන්න යන ගමනක් මේක.
අව්ව සැරයි නේද මාමා? බොමුද සීතල වතුර වීදුරුව?
අනේ හොඳයි.
Every day, there are countless opportunities for people to understand each other. Commercial credit.
අපේ ගින්න අඳුනන අයත් ඉන්නවා.
කොමුද තැමිලි ගෙඩිය? ලේසි නෑ නේ මේ ගමන. කොහොමත් මේ ජීවන ගමන යන්න එපාය. ඒ කියන්නේ ලාභද අලාභද? වාසිය අවාසිය තීන්දුව කරනට වඩා ජීවිතේ ගෙනියන්නේ මේ ගමනින්නේ. තව එකක් අපමු. මෙන්න සර්. ඒක ඔයාට.
Every day, there are countless opportunities for people to understand each other. Commercial credit.
ඒක ඔයාටයි වාගේ ගමනටයි.
මම බොහොම බය වුණා මගේ පණ එපා වුණා රෑ 12ට ලොකු වැඩකට මාව බය වුණා
ශ්‍රී ලංකාවේ සෑම SLT මොබිටෙල් හෝම් බ්‍රෝඩ්බෑන්ඩ් පාරිභෝගිකයෙකුටම රාත්‍රී 12 සිට උදේ 7 දක්වා නොමිලේ ඉන්ටර්නෙට්
බබා වගේ ෆිල්ම් බානවා යකා වගේ ගේම් ගහනවා හායි මහෙල බිසිද
මේ ඇනලයිසින් සෙෂන් එකක් ෆිනිෂ් කරනවා why don't you join guys one of our up and coming talents
SLT මොබිටෙල් එකම එක සබැඳියාව Nemco Auto Air Conditioning Workshop. Install dual AC, auto air conditioner service, auto air conditioner repair. You can get all these services in one place now. Nemco Auto AC Gannoro Road, Payadeniya. Call now. Note 81-238-9522. Note 77-76-40443.
කාලේ කෙල්ලන්ට කොල්ලන්ට BOC තමයි ට්‍රෙන්ඩ් එක දැන් කාලේ කෙල්ලන්ට කොල්ලන්ට BOC තමයි ට්‍රෙන්ඩ් එක කාඩ් එකෙන් විතරක්ම නෙවෙයි ස්මාර්ට් පේ හැම තැනකම ඇත්තේ හන්දිය කඩෙත් BOC කනෙක්ට් ගනුදෙනු හරි ලේසිනේ ඒකන්ට ඕපනින් සල්ලි ට්‍රාන්ස්ෆර් ඔන්ලයින් මොබයිල් කරන්නේ BOC එකලා සෙට් වුණොතින් බැංකින් හරි ඊසිනේ
දිවයිනේ සිව් දෙස නව්‍ය බැංකුකරණයට හුරු කරවන ලංකා බැංකුව ජාතියේ මහා පහන් ටැඹ
බලකණු ඇල කළ කන්දඋඩරට ඉංජිනේරු අභිමානය රංගස නුවර ඇවිත් පළමු කණ්ඩායමෙන් මහනුවර ප්‍රථමයා ලංකාවේ 6 වෙනියා බිහි කළ ලංකාවේ දැවැන්තම ඉංජිනේරු පන්තිය හා දැන්ම සම්බන්ධ වන්න IMS මහනුවර සික්වින් කුරුණෑගල සික්සා අනුරාධපුර මේ නුවර ටියුෂන් වෙනස් කරන කාලයයි.
සියලු දේශීය හා විදේශ රැකියා වෙළඳපොළ අතික්‍රමණය කරමින් සාර්ථක ව්‍යවසායකයින්ට දොරකුණු විවර කරන ජෛව පද්ධති තාක්ෂණ වේදය දිවයිනේ ප්‍රථමයා දෙවැනියා සමග සෑම වසරකම දිස්ත්‍රික් ප්‍රථමයන් සහ ප්‍රමුඛයන් බිහි කරන BST සමන් නවපන්ති ආරම්භය IMS මහනුවර සික්සා අනුරාධපුර අදම ලියාපදිංචි වන්න 071 7900 595
Planting a new business idea itself is a challenge. But with proper guidance, I was able to breathe life to my business idea. Got exposed to new business opportunities. Also, with effective financial solutions, I started to see a seamless growth of my business.
Welcome to a circle with guidance and effective plans that will take your business to the next level. Bankers Ceylon, SME Circle.
පාලම හැදුනයින් පස්සේ මාමට තමයි පාඩුව නේද?
මගේ පාඩුව වගේද දෙනෝදාහකගේ අනාගතයට හරි පාරක් හැදෙන එක.
Selfless people make the world more beautiful.
අද මාමා වෙකඩ කරන්නේ මං.
ඉදිරිය හොඳට පේනවනම් අපි ඔක්කෝටම එගොඩ වෙන්න පුළුවන් මහත්තයෝ.
ඔයාවක හදාගෙන එන්න.
බයිසිකලේ කැඩුනා නේද?
ඒත් ජීවිතේ කඩා වැටෙන්න දෙන්න බෑනේ. කිරි ටික වෙලාවට දෙන්නත් එපැයි.
එන්න මං ගිහින් බස්සන්නම්.
මාව හරියට අඳුනගත්තෙත් නැතුව
ඒ වුණාට මිනිස්සුන්ට මිනිස්සුන්ගේ කරදර අඳුන ගන්න පුළුවන්.
Every day, there are countless opportunities for people to understand each other. Commercial credit.
ගොඩාක් ස්තුතියි.
ඔයා ස්තුති කරන්න ඕනේ මට නෙමෙයි. ඔයාගේම ධෛර්යයට.
Let's do squats today. 1, 2, come on, come on.
Get alive at 300 Mbps with SLT Mobitel Fiber, the fastest and widest home broadband network in Sri Lanka. Now enjoy speeds of 300 Mbps and live life better, happier and faster.
Your goals and dreams deserve to be free beyond the horizon. Rise up and seize the opportunities. Feel the absolute bliss in life, its beauty. Keep moving forward. Because it's a limitless journey. For you to be limitless and keep on being unstoppable. Introducing BOC cards. Unstoppable you.
ආහා අයියේ ඕකෙන් තව තිරන්න එපා.
අපෝ මේ වගේ පොත් තව තියෙනවා.
අනේ මට දෙන්නකෝ.
Some collect things. To collect means to save. The thing that Deepta collected was knowledge which he shared with others. To collect and save is a good habit. It serves you and others you encounter.
චන්දරේ
Commercial credit.
මෙනු කාඩ් එකත් හැදුවේ චන්දරේමද? නෑ මගේ වයිෆ්.
සිංකඩ කළ අභිමානය
කන්දෝඩරට දේශපාලන විද්‍යාව නම් ශමිත් ජයවර්ධන මතක හිටින පොලිටිකල් පන්තිය නම්බර් 0 මහනුවර විදුමග මාතලේ ඔන්ලයින් දිවයිනටම සියලු විමසීම් 074 062 079.
ඇරඹුමක් ඇති නැවතුමක් නැති හිත සවි ඇති පෙරමුණ නිති දිවිමන් පුරා නවමන් සදමී අභිමන් දරා මගේ ලෝකය දිනමී
මගේ ලෝකය මගේ විදිහට සරසන්න කාන්තා රන්ගිනුම් ලංකා බැංකුවෙන්
ගිනි මද්දහනෙ වුණත් කවුරුත් ඉදිරියට ඇදෙන්නේ ගෙදර ගින්න නිවන්නයි. කාස්ටක අව්වේ අනුන්ට සිසිල බෙදන්න යන ගමනක් මේක.
අව්ව සැරයි නේද මාමා? බොමුද සීතල වතුර වීදුරුව?
අනේ හොඳයි.
Every day, there are countless opportunities for people to understand each other. Commercial credit.
අපේ ගින්න අඳුනන අයත් ඉන්නවා.
බොමුද තැමිලි ගෙඩිය? ලේසි නෑ නේ මේ ගමන. කොහොමත් මේ ජීවන ගමන යන්න එපාය. ඒ කියන්නේ ලාභද අලාභද? වාසිය අවාසිය තීන්දුව කරනට වඩා ජීවිතේ ගෙනියන්නේ මේ ගමනින්නේ. තව එකක් අපමු. මෙන්න සර්. ඒක ඔයාට.
Every day, there are countless opportunities for people to understand each other. Commercial credit.
ඒක ඔයාටයි වාගේ ගමනටයි.
මම බොහොම බය වුණා මගේ පනේ බාවුණා රෑ 12ට ලොකු වැඩකති මාව බය වුණා
ශ්‍රී ලංකාවේ සෑම SLT මොබිටෙල් හෝම් බ්‍රෝඩ්බෑන්ඩ් පාරිභෝගිකයෙකුටම රාත්‍රී 12 සිට උදේ 7 දක්වා නොමිලේ ඉන්ටර්නෙට්.
බබා වගේ ෆිල්ම් බලනවා යකා වගේ ගේම් ගහනවා. හායි මහෙල බිසිද?
මේ ඇනලයිසින් සෙෂන් එකක් ෆිනිෂ් කරනවා. Why don't you join guys? One of our up and coming talents.
SLT මොබිටෙල් එකම එක සබැඳියාව.
Nemco Auto Air Conditioning Workshop. Install dual AC, auto air conditioner service, auto air conditioner repair. You can get all these services in one place now. Nemco Auto AC Gannoro Road, Payadeniya. Call now. Note 81-238-9522. Note 77-76-40443.
දැන් කාලෙ කෙල්ලන්ට කොල්ලන්ට BOC තමයි ට්‍රෙන්ඩ් එක. දැන් කාලෙ කෙල්ලන්ට කොල්ලන්ට BOC තමයි ට්‍රෙන්ඩ් එක. කාඩ් එකෙන් විතරක්ම නෙවෙයි ස්මාර්ට් පේ හැම තැනකම ඇත්තේ. හන්දිය කඩෙත් BOC කනෙක්ට් ගනුදෙනු හරි ලේසිනේ. ඒකවුන්ට් ඕපනින් සල්ලි ට්‍රාන්ස්ෆර් ඔන්ලයින් මොබයිල් කරන්නේ. BOC එකලා සෙට් වුණොතින් බැංකින් හරි ඊසිනේ.
දිවයිනේ සිව් දෙස නව්‍ය බැංකුකරණයට හුරු කරවන ලංකා බැංකුව ජාතියේ මහා පහන් ටැඹ. බලකණු වැල කළ කන්දඋඩරට ඉංජිනේරු අභිමානය රංගසර් නුවර ඇවිත් පළමු කණ්ඩායමෙන් මහනුවර ප්‍රථමයා ලංකාවේ 6 වෙනියා බිහි කළ ලංකාවේ දැවැන්තම ඉංජිනේරු පන්තිය හා දැන්ම සම්බන්ධ වන්න IMS මහනුවර සික්වින් කුරුණෑගල සික්සා අනුරාධපුර මේ නුවර ටියුෂන් වෙනස් කරන කාලයයි.
සියලු දේශීය හා විදේශ රැකියා වෙළඳපොළ අතික්‍රමණය කරමින් සාර්ථක ව්‍යවසායකයින්ට දොරකුළු විවර කරන ජෛව පද්ධති තාක්ෂණ වේදය දිවයිනේ ප්‍රථමයා දෙවැනියා සමග සෑම වසරකම දිස්ත්‍රික් ප්‍රථමයන් සහ ප්‍රමුඛයන් බිහි කරන BST සමන් නවපන්ති ආරම්භය IMS මහනුවර සික්සා අනුරාධපුර අදම ලියාපදිංචි වන්න 071 7900යි 595.
Planting a new business idea itself is a challenge. But with proper guidance, I was able to breathe life to my business idea, got exposed to new business opportunities. Also, with effective financial solutions, I started to see a seamless growth of my business.
Welcome to a circle with guidance and effective plans that will take your business to the next level. Bank of Ceylon, SME Circle.
Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. Again, you have joined with the live broadcast of the 117th Battle of the Maroons live from the Pallekele International Cricket Stadium. So, ladies and gentlemen, you can see the covers are still there at the center. Hopefully, we were expecting to see some good light over there, and we were expecting to see some good cricket over there. But unfortunately, we didn't get the chance to go for the Kingswood first innings. And umpires, the match commissioner has decided to stop the play for day one and stop the play for day one, and it's because of the bad light condition and the bad weather. So, ladies and gentlemen,
yes, Sangit, at the end of the day, Dharmaraja has a huge total of 325 runs. And it's all to play for the day in the day two. Kingswood will be batting at the start of the day two.
Yeah, Yahat, here we have the match summary for the day one. It was a very good day for Dharmaraja College. They were able to score 325 runs for the loss of only 2 wickets. The aspect of Kingswood College, they had a really bad day. They were only able to secure 2 wickets for their sides. Amesh Rupa Singh, the former captain for Kingswood College, was able to secure one wicket for them. And Kenula Pihilianga, the youngster from Kingswood side, was able to secure 1 wicket, who was Pulidu Pereira. And when we consider about Dharmaraja College, they played really well at the crease from the beginning. They had really good partnerships, especially the opening partnership laid the basement for this huge inning. When we talk about Pulidu Pereira and the partnership of Onanjit Silva.
Yes, Sangit, and also the partnership, the first cricket partnership between Onanjit Silva and Nisuru Pandala. It was a really good partnership for Dharmaraja, as they both scored centuries and held their total for 324 runs for the loss of 2 wickets. And they declared at the end of the day, and Kingswood will be batting at the start of the day 2. It's all to play here at Pallekele Cricket Stadium.
Yeah, ladies and gentlemen, that's the conclusion for the day 1 of the 2-day encounter, the 117th Battle of the Maroons between Kingswood College Kandy and Dharmaraja College Kandy. Let's hope we'll be able to see good cricket tomorrow live from the Pallekele Cricket International Cricket Stadium starting from 9 a.m. onwards. So, ladies and gentlemen, until we meet again, goodbye.
Yes, sir. Thank you, and ladies and gentlemen. Hopefully we meet again tomorrow with a good weather.